Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily, please find a comfy seat and strap in for adventure. Make sure to rally up by activating the roll call beacon in your channel redeems. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs, tails, and wings inside while the adventure is in motion. Diagnostics in progress. Timer, set. Loaf Quest, online. PokeCare, ready. Troll and Roll, armed. Grand Mining Facility, running. Token Shop, open. Submines, operational. Diagnostics complete, everything's green. Safety checks are cleared. This adventure is ready to depart. Get ready. We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Hello, everybody. Look, I'm back. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Shinobi, I could actually grab this tonight. Into my fur. Shinobi, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in, one and all. You guys have had a magnificent day today. I have. Let me tell you. My day was a wild roller coaster of both yay and ah. So, in typical Sen fashion, is there even music playing? Oh yeah, just like really on the quiet end. Geez. Okay. So let me tell you about last night. In typical me fashion. Okay. For whatever reason, I get up at 3 in the morning. So I was like, okay, let me just get a quick glass of water, and then slide into bed, fall back to sleep. What happened? My brain started functioning, and what I wound up doing was I had this wild idea for. Okay, so I should back it up. So about a week ago, I wanted to go in to my VTuber Unity file, touch up some things. So I found out two things when I did that. I found out A, that what you see here is not the latest version of the Winter Paw. So I was like, oh, I should get the latest version of the Winter Paw. So I did. Then I went back to the file, and my file got corrupted. Yay! So that left me with one of two options. Either just indefinitely for the rest of the time I stream, I'm just gonna have this model, or I'm gonna have to start from scratch. So option A is not feasible because I don't roll like that. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. So I started building up slowly but surely, and then what happened? Well, I had this issue with the previous, like this version of the Winter Pod. I had an issue where, for some otherworldly reason, the blend shape that controls blush was no longer there. Oof. It just vanished. It got Thanos snapped away. This started happening on version 1.5 and above. The last one that had the slider for blush was 1.3. So to give you guys a reference, 1.3 was the previous iteration of this. 1.5.1 is what you see here. 1.5.2 is the newest one. So I'm like, oh flip! There's no blush slider! I am very particular. I don't upgrade my model unless there is a blush. I love the little blush. I think the little blush is awesome. It's so good. So then I was like, oh, well, I'll just follow the steps I did last time. No big deal, right? Wrong. So I have to be using a newer version of Unity. So what I did previously doesn't work now. Ah! Kip, hello, how are you doing? Okay, so I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? Oh my god, I have no idea, right? So, like, I can get the blush reconfigured 90%, but there is a problem. Oh, the hi, how are you doing? There's a problem at the finish line. So I can create the blush, and I can create the blend shape for the blush. But the connective tissue in between doesn't work anymore. That's from a previous version of Unity. So like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, so we fast forward to last night at 3 in the morning. So I'm sitting there, and right as I'm about to drift off back to sleep, my brain hatches an idea. So I start thinking, oh, well, I start thinking about how I can get that connective tissue. And I had an idea. Okay. I still haven't 100%. I think this will work, but I haven't tested it. But I think, okay, so my brain started like racing with ideas at 3 in the morning. And I was like, can this just wait until I wake up at like 8 in the morning? Can this just all wait? Like this? No, it had to be that, not right then and there. I lost an hour of sleep because I was just sitting there thinking about different ways to get that connective tissue back. And so I finally fell back asleep, got up in the morning, and then I was like tinkering around. And I think this is gonna work. Again, I haven't tested it, but I think it might work. Otherwise, I'm still ignorant on the subject. Which, I mean, let's be honest, I'm ignorant on the subject anyways, because I barely got this guy working. So I have an idea. What if I created like a dummy? So you know how I can attach things to my model, like these glasses, like the pince-nez glasses? That's super easy to do. Okay, so get this. What if I create an empty mesh, like an empty mesh accessory in Blender, right? Super easy. There's no texturing, nothing. It's like you wouldn't even be able to see it. It's just like an empty node. What if I put the blend shapes on that and then plop it into the thingy and then attach it to me and then connect it that way? It sounds stupid, I know, but I think it might work. That's what I'm gonna try. So there was that, right? So I started like taking all these notes, I started researching, and it seems like that's possible. We'll see. I'm not confident, but I'm hopeful, because I'm very ignorant when it comes to, this is why we have our model, like this is why I don't upgrade my model every 31 days like other streamers do, because I don't understand it. It's like it's so convoluted and complex, and it makes my brain hurt. But I've already set it in my head that I want to upgrade, and I don't like having a file where, because like let's say just one day, like this model right here corrupts and I have to like re-export it from Unity. I don't have that capability right now. So I don't like that feeling. So I'm like, I'm determined to get this. So then, okay, so that was the high. Then work happens. I would say it was a 5 out of 10 day. So my brain was not ready to go back to work today. And I get in and like 2 of my coworkers have called out, which means guess what? I no longer I have to take my group and 2 other groups. So I had to there was 3 groups today, and it was crazy, and my brain wasn't ready for it. So everything was all over the place. But I survived it. It was like towards it, and that was the other thing. It was crazy. Usually half of each of those 3 groups goes home by midway through my shift. I was at the end of my shift and they were all still there. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Have your parents just abandoned you or something? Why are you still here? It was crazy. Anyways, but outside that, it was a fun day. I got a little art in because we did a little art project today, and I was really happy about doing an art project. I'm always happy to do art projects with my kiddos. So then, midway through my shift, my phone is going off. Like all these notifications, I'm like, what the flip is going on? So look, apparently, oh, before I get to that point, I need to go back because there's context here. So, I use a Surface Pro. I take my Surface Pro to work every day, and I work off of my Surface Pro, getting all sorts of like lessons plans together, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. So, my Surface Pro is one of the original model Surface Pros on the market. We're talking about this thing was built when Jesus was walking the earth, okay? It is old. And so I've been getting these daily messages on my Surface Pro. Oh, you need to upgrade to Windows 11. Otherwise, come October, we're no longer going to be, supplying updates and it'll be security risks all over the place. I'm like, okay, fine. So I go to update Windows 11. Oh, we're sorry. Your machine is so ancient that we can't. The internals will not support Windows 11. You're stuck on whatever Windows you're on. And I was like, okay. So there's the context. So going back to my phone going off, I was like, beep, 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 beep. I get in my phone, and right there, a notification on my phone is like, oh, flash sale from Lenovo. Like the laptop, the 2-in-1 laptop that you had wish list is now on sale. Congratulations, flash sale. Woo! Mouse, how are you doing? Well, come on in. So my idea was to get this 2-in-1 after the 4th of July, closer to when I get paid. The universe said no to me. It was like, we're having this flash sale and you're either getting it today for $222 off or you're not. And I was like, well, I didn't see that coming and my wallet's gonna scream about it, but and the crazy thing is, like, the sale is for, okay, so I was planning on getting this one Lenovo 2-in-1. It only had 512 gigabytes internal storage. This one that was on sale, same specs and everything, but it had a terabyte, and it was less in price than the one I was looking at. I was like, oh my god. So literally, like, I don't know, like 15 to 20 minutes ago, I pressed purchase. So I'm gonna get a new laptop in like four days. So that, and then okay, so work low and then flash sale high. So that's one of 3 big purchases I am planning on doing this summer. I just didn't expect it to be today. I was like, dude, I was like talking it over with my coworker. I was like, I don't know if I should do this. Hang on, let me turn on my fan. It's not getting super hot here. Coworker, I don't know if I should do this. I was I don't know if I have the budget for this right now, but like, I've never seen a flash sale like this. Like, I've never seen this laptop be on sale for $222 before, and like I'm like internal warring with myself, and my coworker is like, just do it, just flipping do it. I mean, like, when do you ever spend this much money anyways? I'm like, I know, but I'm just like, it's a big purchase and I don't know, man. And she's like, just do it. It's like, when is this flash sale gonna return? Never? And I was like, yeah, I know. And she's like, you're also using this for work. It's not like you're going after something for pure luxury. And she was like, even if it was for pure luxury, dude, just go get it. I was like, you have a point there. I am so bad on spending for myself. Like, there'll be like an item that I want. It's like, oh yeah, dude, I really would like that. And then I look at the price tag and I'm like, I could theoretically afford that, but I don't know. I don't think I should. I think I should save my money. And this is what happens to me every time. So, the laptop that I got was 11, I believe it was, well, it was $10.99. And then it was on sale, and it dropped the price down to $8.70 something. And I was just like, man, that's pretty sexy. Really sexy. I'd be able to... The specs on it are actually pretty solid on it. Like, it's got... What is it? 16 or 18? I think it's 16. No, maybe it's 18 gigabytes of RAM. Like, internal RAM. And I couldn't tell you the processor. I don't understand processor numbers, but I mean, if it's 16 gigabytes of RAM, I have to imagine that the processor is pretty good on it. And it's got this graphics thingy called, what was it called? I've never seen it before, but I've heard it's pretty good. It's integrated Intel Arc graphics. It sounded fancy. The one I was trying to get just said integrated graphics. Get a room with that laptop? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Banishing him to the Shadow Realm for having an ancient laptop? Yeah, dude, I don't buy things like what I have friends who are like, oh yeah, dude, I had like the latest Apple phone last year, but I got rid of it because like the new Apple iPhone just came out, and I'm like, I have a Samsung Galaxy S10. That's a 5-year-old phone, and it's still going. I mean, yeah, so I don't spend a lot of money. Like, I'll hold on to things and take really good care of them. And then it's basically when the electronic is practically dying on me that I'm like, okay, maybe I should get another one, or maybe I should wait another year. I don't know. But yeah, that's literally... Yeah, like my Galaxy S10 is getting like really ancient, and I'm actually like starting to get concerned it might be having some battery issues. The last 2 days I've been noticing the battery has been depleted, or been depleting like very significantly. And I'm like, why is that? But I think I might have found what the issue was. The setting was on my phone, and I don't know how it even got turned on. But it was like, the setting was called always on screen or something like that. So I've never seen that setting before. So I'm thinking like I accidentally pressed it on accident like a couple days ago, and it's just been leaving my screen on. I think that's why my battery's been draining the past 2 days. But I'm gonna test that. Yeah, Mouse, they're on the S25 right now. Already Protogen in there. For sure, it's a good steal. I'm gonna toss a realization at you. You would also spend basically 500 for the Switch 2. You did good, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know when... Bengali, hi, how are you doing? I don't know when I'm gonna go get the Switch 2. I currently don't have any real drive to buy the Switch 2. I might ask for it for Christmas. I don't know. But, yeah, I currently don't have really any desire to buy the Switch 2 at the moment. Like, there's not really any games on there that I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I gotta go get it. Like, Mario Kart World seems really cool, but I have Mario Kart World Lite at home. Like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is an amazing game. I really like Mario Kart 8. Ketchy, hi, how are you doing? Ketchy, is the Korean barbecue this Sunday, right? This Sunday? I'm trying to, like, drill it into my brain what weekend it is. I'm also not a big spender, so I get you. It's okay. I see so many intentionally designed flaws in the tech sector today. It's designed to invent problems so companies can sell solutions. Blue Eye! Market manipulation. Yeah, there's always gonna be that. Too poor to spend money. Yeah, I just want to, like, I'm very much like a saver type of person. Like, I even have, so I don't know how many of you guys do this, but if you don't, I highly recommend it. I have this this budget thing. It's like a self-made budget thing where I have to have a certain amount of money in my bank account, and I like, me with discipline tell myself I cannot go below this this dollar amount, and this is what I consider my safety net. So I always have a chunk of money, just in case I have to go to the urgent care suddenly, like something is wrong with my car and I have to fix it, something's wrong with like my laptop or my computer and I have to like emergency repair it. So I have a small little pocket of money that is always in my bank account. Like, even like, I've trained myself hard stop. So like, if I'm looking, if I'm at this amount in my bank account plus $1, and then I'm looking at McDonald's $2 menu, I'm like, nope, can't be spending, because that'll get me below this threshold, and I cannot go below that threshold. Like, I will not. I am so determined never to experience what a lot of people on social media experience, is they'll wake up one morning and then suddenly their PayPal is in the negatives. I will never experience that, because I refuse. There's like a hard discipline in me that says this is the amount that needs to be in here, and no amount, like, other than me going to the hospital, I am not going below that amount. Like, that is for emergencies only. That's like my 911. Looks great, but it seems like the only Switch 2 game I'd actually buy at the moment. Yeah, me too, Zelda. Me too. I will double check. Okay. I saw one on display at Target over the weekend. It's just like, cool, big Switch. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. And like the GameCube thing doesn't even entice me at all, because there's like 3 games. Like, I don't understand why Nintendo doesn't, like, let's be honest. Having the retro game library on the Switch is not a mover and shaker. It's like a headline, but that's pretty much it. I don't see why Nintendo doesn't just release the whole library of Nintendo games, especially Nintendo games that Nintendo owns, like the IP they own. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, like the whole, just do it. Drop all of it. There's one too, since it tampers with commercial commerce on basic level. Budget binders and coupon ads. It's always good to have a safety net. Yes. Drake, hi. Because I've seen what happens, as in like within my own family. I've seen what happens when people don't have a safety net like that, and it's let me tell you, it scares the absolute bejesus out of me for myself. I'm like, like, I will eat ice chips and drink water the entire week if I have to, just to keep above that emergency net. Kiru, hi, how are you doing? let's see here. I overthink way too much. I think that's why I'm always... Yeah, I'm a textbook overthinker. Like, I am absolutely... I am an overthinker and an obsessive compulsive individual. Like, case in point, who in their right mind as a streamer would go through the entire process of trying to build a JRPG game on their stream from the ground up? Like, you know how easy it would be? There's like at least 4 different like Twitch integrated chat JRPG mini games that I could just download and then just put it as a browser source in my OBS and then just be done with it. I literally it would have saved me like 3 months worth of work. What did I do? I went the ridiculous route and built my own. Nintendo doesn't care. They really don't. The year is 2040. The Switch 5 and the 48-inch and it's 48 inches and requires 2-player co-op in order to play a single-player game. I'm doing great, Kiru. I am yapping a little bit because of the stories I was telling. But yeah. So there's actually another big purchase that's going to be taking place with me in a few weeks here, maybe like 3 weeks, hopefully sooner. And this is going to be something that directly relates to the stream, and I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be so awesome. I thought about telling you guys about it tonight, and I was like, nah, let's wait. Let's wait and get the reaction out of everybody. Used to be an overthinker. Depression changed that. Then I got over the depression. I don't overthink anymore. I don't take anything as sure thing in life anymore. I just put my confidence in my ability to adapt. I'm weird. People are like, oh, have you heard that this is happening in the world? Or have you heard that this is happening in the world? I'm like, no. I am way too wrapped up in like tinkering on stream. I feel like, and that's why the whole statement of me living under a rock is actually somewhat accurate, because like I'm like, yeah, like I don't need, like, being a negative Nancy is easy enough. I don't need outside forces to like come into my world and make it that much more difficult. I'm just gonna be tinkering and Sammy and OBS and stuff like that. Case in point, me waking up at 3 in the morning thinking about my VTuber, when I could have easily just waited until 8 a.m. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, working on... Oh, that's right, Kiru! That's right. It won't hurt them financially. Yeah, I know, because Nintendo prints money, and they don't necessarily need to change. And so I've actually stopped really caring about Nintendo in general. I still have a lot of love for The Legend of Zelda, and as soon as that quality starts deteriorating, then I might be gone, but we'll see how that pans out. Yeah, so tonight we're going to be doing some more Mario & Luigi Brothership. We're going to hopefully get to Slipenglide pretty soon, because half of our team is there, and they have just gone radio silent. So something is going down, and we know that the extension core has a main base on Slipenglide. Volv, hi, how are you doing? So, Volv. Volv, I am so grateful you brought that up. Crazy story. So, turns out, it wasn't actually my webcam. Okay, wasn't my webcam. I did diagnostics on it after stream. No, sorry, I lied. Well, technically I'm not lying. It was after stream, but it was the following day. It was Saturday. I did diagnostics on my webcam. All the drivers were fine. The webcam was fine. what was actually happening, it was something with VNeon, and it actually continues to be VNeon. So I recently updated to, I assume this is the cause of the problem. So that Friday morning, I updated to the newest version of VNeon. Now, what I'm seeing is even when I load up VNeon, it doesn't load up my webcam. Like, I have to shut down VNeon again. Like, so I turn it on, I have it load, then I have to exit it, and then I have to reload it. And then it starts working. I was like, what? Dude, you flipping, I was terrible. I was so sad that I thought it was my webcam on Friday. I thought it was just, it's like this newest version of VNeon is super buggy. And honestly, I'm getting rather annoyed with it. Like, it's a good program. It's a phenomenal program. But there are just some key issues with it that I cannot overlook. The chief among them, the absolute chief among, I will tell you this. I feel like whenever I'm going live, I feel like I'm sitting on a powder keg. Because, God forbid, if VNeon were to crash midstream, I have to reload VNeon. Now, the problem with that is for some otherworldly reason, and I've made mention of this on Friday. For some otherworldly reason, when you load up VNeon, at least for me, it takes all the audio, like all of my audio from my computer. It just captures it. And then I start playing YouTube videos. I put on the playlist, the music playlist, nothing. It says it's the scrubber on the bottom says it's going. I see the video going, but there's no audio. I have to reload YouTube. I have to shut down a VLC media player and reload it. I have to shut down Sammy completely and reload it. I have to shut down OBS completely and reload it, all for my audio to come back. And I don't understand why it takes all of my audio. Like, I don't even have it hooked up to anything audio related. It's just my webcam. And yet, every single time, this is why, oh dude, this is so frustrating. I used to have a one button setup, getting everything ready for stream. I could be asleep at 7:29 in the evening, and then at 7:29 and a half, I can get up out of my bed and press this button that I created, and then within like 20 seconds, everything is up. Sammy, OBS, voice meter, what else? VLC, any file explorers that has like the thumbnails and the music playlist, all of it, and I can be ready within like 30 seconds. I can't do that anymore because I have to manually start VNeon first, and then I have to wait a variable amount of time. I don't understand why every time I load up VNeon, it's a different timetable. Sometimes I double click on the desktop icon, and it's up within like 10 seconds. And then other times I have to wait like 45 seconds for it to even come up. Like, why? Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be a simple program. And yet I'm waiting variables amounts of time every time. So like, I was like, okay, well, let me try this then. Let me try to integrate it into this one button setup and just have a delay of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Well, I did that, and like twice it happened to me where it took 2 whole minutes for like VNeon to actually load up, and by that time everything else was loaded, and I'm just like, oh, great. I have to shut everything down now because VNeon just took all of my audio, so I have to shut everything down and then bring everything back up. I'm like, this is so annoying. So I had to extract it out of my one button setup, and now I have to wait. Okay, double click. Wait. Okay, and then VTuber loads up, and it's like, and then like after 30 seconds, it then realizes my webcam is connected, and then I can start moving, and then I'm like, okay, then I can press my one button press. It's just so frustrating. And I don't understand why it happens. I heard that I had like somebody explain that it's probably because Vneon runs off of Python, and I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know anything about Python, but I've been told that like Python likes to grab audio from different sources that it's not hooked up to for some reason, and that's why it keeps happening. But again, I don't know if that's true because I don't know what Python is outside of a programming language. But it's just, it is the most frustrating thing that I've had to deal with in the 6 years that I, like, we're even talking about more frustrating than flipping Streamlabs OBS. Like, we're talking that bad, in my opinion. It's just, because if I crash midway through my stream, well, then I have to reboot everything in order for you guys to hear what's going on. So that's why I say it's an uncomfortable feeling knowing that I'm sitting on a powder keg, knowing that if Vneon breaks at any point during the stream, that I have to restart basically everything. And I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know if anybody else who has worked with Vneon, if they've experienced anything similar, but this is a consistent thing, like literally consistent thing. And I don't mean to be bashing on Vneon, because everything else about Vneon is absolutely phenomenal. Like the WebSocket hookups, the tracking. I mean, just look at how immaculate this track, and the eye tracking, dude, is immaculate. I have never seen, and I'm not even using a smartphone, dude. It's just my webcam, and it's tracking my eyes like I'm not one of those like fancy Apple iPhone setups or whatever. I love it, but it's just, I cannot get, if I want to continue, like I'm always trying to future idiot proof my streams, and this isn't it. Like, I can't rely on something that can potentially take all of my audio and like not let it go. I can't be streaming like that. That's not something that's consistent, and that's not something that I consider sustainable over a long period of time. Now, luckily, I've been looking into Warudo, and so that's what I'm hoping. So I've been doing a lot of talks with Sneaky Raccoon and Lance Timberwolf on like how to, because I figure if I'm upgrading my VTuber to the most recent version of the Winter Paw, and it's a fresh new Unity file, well, I might as well try to format it for Warudo, and we'll see what happens. And so I'm suspecting I'm going to be making the switch pretty soon, and I want to see, hopefully Warudo doesn't have the same issue that Vneon does. So I'll be testing the waters soon with that, but I'm also going to be, if Warudo, I'm really praying, but if Warudo also has the same issue as Vneon, I'm going to be upset. But everybody who's used Warudo says that they've never heard of such a thing. Oh, I guess there's another nitpick I have with Vneon. So with Warudo, it runs through Steam. So like when there's an update, it just goes through the Steam client. When Vneon has an update, I have to literally go to this person's website, like whatever her name is, and I have to download a zip file off of their GitHub, and then I have to extract all those files and overwrite the old files of my Vneon. It's like, why is there not an installer? Like, is it, I don't know if it, I figure if you have the capability to design a program like Vneon, I would have to imagine that, you know, doing it at an installer wouldn't be that hard. But yeah, there's no installer. And it's annoying because like over here on the corner, it'll be like, oh, new Vneon available, click here. And you click here, and it's like, oh, download the newest version, and then it downloads a zip file. Like, okay. Like, I mean, it's not the biggest issue in the world, but it's just like there's a presentation factor that you want to have with your product. And if you know, don't have it in you to like develop a simple installer, like I'm sure that you could probably find like I mean, installers are simple. Like I have to imagine that there's like templates that you could just like download and then be like, okay, this is the new file, this is where you're gonna be putting it, and then the installer just goes. Like if you can't, I don't know, it just gives me a weird vibe when the developer's like, oh, I'm not gonna put effort into like designing a simple installer. Well, then what does that tell me as a consumer about this product that you're working on, right? Like, sure, you might be, I don't know, working on it, updating it, yada yada yada, but still, if you're gonna push out all these updates, because literally there seems to be an update every 4 days, which is like, wow, that's so cool. But I don't want to have to keep going to your GitHub page and then manually like copying and pasting files over and over again. Just let there be an installer. Azur, hi, how are you doing? I did not enjoy dealing with Fluff and Tom Very King in the monster fight. Oh yeah. I don't want to know. Kira, I don't want to know. I know you're ahead of me in Rebirth, so I don't want to know. I know you've already showed me a little bit too much in my opinion, like the blade that you have. Like I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the new blades are, the new stabs, anything. I want to be completely surprised by them. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me go to our gaming stream. I could show you the icon for Neon. God, I found a potential plugin for OBS that it claims, and I'm like only a tad bit skeptical, but it claims to be able to replace voice meter, which if that's the case, that's great. And the reason I'm not fully skeptical about it, and only half skeptical, is because it's by my favorite OBS plugin developer, Exceldro. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to look into it. Oh wait, hang on, I think it's monitor 1 where it'll see us. Yeah. Okay, so V Neon is right here. So it's V Neon. It's like Neon the cat. Great program, just those are my two gripes with it. Literally my two gripes with it. What is it used for? Well, what's the question? Is Neon what you get when you have Haywire evolve in your Eevee? Yes, Volp, it is. What is Neon used for? It's VTubing, like 3D VTubing. Gio, hi, how are you doing? My apologies. No, Kiro, no, you're fine. Trust me, if it bothered me, if it bothered me to an extreme extent, like I would have been like right then and there, be like, Kiro, bad. But it is tiptoeing that line, so I was like, and then you bringing it up, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably like just mention like, hey, that's borderline for me. Not that I'm angry or anything. Please don't think that I'm upset in any way, shape, manner, or form. Trust me, it's very difficult to get me upset. Very difficult. Anyways, let's pause the beautiful playlist and let's actually get into it because I've been yapping for literally an hour. I just used VC face. think VC Face is a great starting 3D. How do I want to say this? A great starting VTuber program for 3D models. I think it's a great starting point. It's what I use for an eternity. It is a solid program. Most people, I would say most VTubers, will probably use VC Face until the heat death of the universe. Like, there is absolutely nothing wrong with how it handles VTubing, how stable it is, all that jazz. But for me, I had a single major gripe with it, and this is the only thing I had a gripe about. I have a little critique about it now that I've been using Beanie on, but that critique is simply I wish it had better eye tracking functionality for webcams. I think that could be a lot better. But my one absolute gripe, and this was the main motivating factor for me to move off of VC Face, is there is no WebSocket settings for Neon. I mean, sorry, for VC Face. So what that means is that in order to trigger my expression blend shapes, I had to be using hotkeys. So in VC Face, I would set up my expressions to various hotkeys. And then from there, I could use Stream Deck or Sammy to simulate a button press of that hotkey to trigger my expression. Well, that's fine and dandy until you run into a program or a game that has that same hotkey. And then suddenly, like, half your screen is missing. You're like, wait, why did my game disappear? And I was just like, this is headache inducing. I cannot deal with this. Especially with stuff like Photoshop and After Effects, where there's like hotkeys galore in that, and they always mingle with my expressions. So sometimes in Photoshop I would do like the sad expression. Where's my flipping where's my foot toggle? There. I would do my sad expression, and then suddenly my file closes. And I'm like, oh great, dude, I can't do my sad face while I'm doing art. So it's like, I need to get off of VC Face. And then that's when I ran into Neon, which had WebSocket settings, which means okay, so how the hotkeys work is it's VTubing software, hotkey, and then like bot or Stream Deck. So the hotkey is kind of the middleman that is like the talking force between the two programs, right? What WebSockets give me access to is we just cut out the middleman. It's like I don't need a key button press to tell the program, oh, okay, do this. Like there's just like there's now a direct line of communication between my Elgato software and Neon expressions. So I press the Stream Deck button. The VTubing software recognizes that button press on my Stream Deck and it's like, oh, that's my cue. Okay, here's the expression. So that's the main reason I moved over to Neon. Is I couldn't handle the hotkeys anymore. I wanted something with a little bit more direct access, and Neon granted me that access. Now, thankfully, Warudo also has WebSocket settings, so I'll be able to directly link between the two programs, Elgato and Warudo, when the time comes. So I'm like, okay, that's exactly what I need. But yeah, that's literally the only reason I moved off of VC Face. Otherwise, I was a VC Face fan for life. Okay, so we have Night Quest. Can't bear it. That poor little toad. Oh, that's right. There's a toad in All Sand. Okay, where is All Sand? Look, dude, I don't remember where All Sand is. Bitsy. I don't even think it's in the Burning Sea. Be tiny. Mini-me. Yeah, I'm finding all the islets. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. All Sand is here with us. It's literally one of the islands that connected, I'm almost sure. Yeah, All Sand. There's even... Oh, but I can't get them because I need an upgrade to my rolly. VR chat is also great for a starting point for 3D VTubing. I recommend having a fairly good PC as you're running 2 programs at once. So that... Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. So... That's the only reason... So that second sentence, Cyber, is the only reason I don't recommend VR chat as a good starting point for 3D VTubing. Because you need a fairly good PC. If you don't have a fairly good PC, most often than not, new streamers don't have the, I would say, a fairly good PC. So they need something lightweight in order to play the game that they want. Because let's be honest, people getting into streaming nowadays, most of them, I would say, are not interested in playing the original Mario Brothers for the NES. Most of them want to play Fortnite, the newest Call of Duty, like what other like new high-end, high graphical fidelity game out there. So that being the case, most likely, like running OBS and that high fidelity game at the same time is probably going to tank their frames down to, I would say, 20 FPS. And more often than not, they won't have the resources to spend to get VR chat running at the same time. If you have a fairly good PC, it still works. Yeah, but that's why I often don't recommend VR chat for new streamers, unless they come to me and they're like, oh yeah, dude, I have like a 6400 core processor, all-in-one cooling, 2000 gigabytes of RAM, and several 2 terabyte hard drives in my PC. Then I'd be like, okay, you probably, even though you're a new streamer, you could probably get away with like running 2 or 3 instances of VR chat and your a high graphical fidelity game at the same time as streaming. We have Velatro. Oh, that is true. We have Velatro, but I would say most people aren't coming into streaming just to stream Velatro. Hi, Phoenix, hi, how are you? Hi. You caught a sand? Yeah, Kira. Yeah, it seems like every time Haywire gives me away at the first signs of stream, and then she makes it increasingly more difficult. And not everyone has money. Yeah, and that's why for me, I would probably recommend VC Face over VR chat for anybody just starting out, because VC Face is free, VNeon is free as well, but I feel like VNeon is probably a little bit more complicated than VC Face. I would eventually push those who are on VC Face to eventually consider VNeon. And probably in a month's time, I will probably be saying Warudo instead of VNeon. But because I've never personally delved into Warudo, I'm not at this present going to recommend it. I generally don't like recommending things that I don't have personal experience with. God, the toad is way over there. Are you kidding me? Oh, what are you doing way over there? And Baldur's Gate 3 rock. Oh, that's the other one. Baldur's Gate 3. That one I would imagine would tank some stuff. Build the library of games with what they have access to and what their budget PCs can run. True for I would say a chunk, but like those who don't do their research into streaming and they're just like, oh, I like playing Call of Duty on the highest settings at like 120 FPS. Oh, like I can easily stream this. Oh, no big deal. What's the problem? And then they actually start streaming and they're like, why are my frames down to 5 FPS? Like, well, probably because by itself, you can play Call of Duty on the highest graphical settings imaginable and just be fine. But when you add the taxation of streaming even with OBS, you're like, whoa, this is a lot more taxing on my computer than I thought. Is why you'll never catch me streaming. It's like listening to sports fans argue about their favorite teams. Yeah, I guess true. Guess true, Panda. There's just like a lot of technical things that you have to keep in mind. It's even more than just technical too. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of mental and emotional preparation you have to have as well to even begin to start streaming. Like, and that's the part that most new streamers never even think about. Is like the mental and emotional discipline that you should probably have prior to start streaming. But most people just look at the technological portion of it, and they're like, oh, well, my computer is really good. I'll be able to do this with. Oh, jeez. Recently I have run a stable stream of 800 kbps be done. What's happening? What is happening? What was that? Dude, I don't even know what that was. No. Oh, I saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, Luigi's getting destroyed. Oh my god, Luigi's getting destroyed right now. No. Wow. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Did we get the jump helmets? I need to check our challenges. Yeah, I tend to shock some people when out of charges. I tend to shock people when they come around and they're like, oh yeah, I want to start streaming and I want to make it big really quickly. And in the back of my mind, I'm just like, yeah, you only think you want to get big quickly. In reality, that's actually probably one of the worst ways to start streaming. Because, like, how do I explain this? So, if you make it big right off the bat, the problem you will most likely be facing is you have not done this long enough to have developed your skills as a content creator. So it's like, oh yeah, I think it's cool that I have like 200 people watching me and I just started streaming last week, but I will destroy one of those guys eventually. But it's like you haven't developed your brand of content yet, so it's like the problem then becomes, how do you keep those people? And it's an extraordinarily stressful event. Look, it's that a mushroom up there? Learn how to network, but not often. Don't know how to. Colin, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. PR crisis. They don't often look popular and get far peer groups, but don't quite recover when they face betrayal. Their former support groups and lose everyone. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people tend to not know how to handle like any PR disaster or anything. Is he playing a game? I know, Vince, right? I stopped yapping. Well, no, actually, I'm still yapping, really. Maybe it'd be possible if you try it from that direction. Yeah, but how do I get up there? Is the question. I don't think I can get up there. Okay, hang on. Let's see what... I don't remember... There's two of them? Oh, no, I don't want to fight two of them. I just want to fight one. I want to see if we can... move on from the stream. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I can do that. Okay, so... how do we even go up here? I don't even know... So, maybe the answer is that way? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I died. Alright, darn it. Is it just one of them? Why did they come in twos? I seriously want to fight one of them just so that I see what XP have. Made pizza with pita bread. Ooh. Hot dog slices and pickles? Pickles are interesting. Okay. 11? I'd level 40. If we can get one that's just one, then I'll try fighting him. So I feel like I'm stubborn enough to be able to do something like this. Wait, was this always here? Whoa, 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 whoa! I was not. See, there's one. Uh-oh. Ow? Excuse you. 78, and it's still alive? But her defense is down by 30%. This thing is gone. Dude, even we're at episode 10. I still love those hammer animations as much as I did when I started. Gamer Pro, hi, how are you doing? I try to bring out the best in people. Okay, let's see. Now, what am I supposed to... Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Look, I'm not going like kooky here, right? Like, they wouldn't give me 10 to go, 6 to go. Okay, so I still need to work on this. They wouldn't give me a quest, a side quest that I couldn't complete right now, would they? Like, is this... There's a toad on All Sand Island. What business could they have that extremely sandy island? Is there anybody in chat who has played this game to completion? Do we know if they would give me a side quest that cannot be completed? Uh-oh. Okay, that was my fault. That was completely my fault, and that is a death. No, don't put me back in! Don't put me back in! What are you doing, game? What are you doing? What are you doing? Put me back into the battle? Oh my god. I don't know. That's quest. I mean, it's not. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Let's return to ship shape. Yeah, hi. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I mean, maybe what I need to get comes from Slipenglide, and maybe the reason they're giving me this quest right now is because, like, we had the option to go to Slipenglide first. No. Hey, she's not crying anymore. That's at least good. Prince is still as gloomy as ever. Where is Slipenglide? Here. What? We be sailing. Popcorn actually sounds really good right now. Oh, jeez. Did I turn the wrong way? Oh, I turned the wrong way. Oh, it's literally right there. No! No! Yes! No, I almost didn't make it. That was crazy. I was one frame away from missing it. Oh man. Alright, this is the base of operations of the extension core. What we got? And he's not gloomified, which... honestly, I find that to be surprising. This being the base of the extension core... yeah, it must be freezing. It's so cold. Oh my god, look, even Snoutlet is frozen solid. The world just crash landed. Thought I saw some weird lumpy stuff crash down over here. That would be us. Wait, you guys, the weird lumpy stuff? In person? You're connecting islands? There you go, telling jokes again. We just met. What do you mean again? Do I know you? You're not joking? You're actually serious? Who is this guy? Like, imagine you go on the public, like, let's say you go on a bus, and you're like, oh yeah, dude, I don't know, pizza at this local pizza store is half off today. And some random dude that you've never met comes up to you and goes, aha, there you go, making jokes again. Like, what? Do I even know you? What? Like, I'd understand it if he was like, aha, that's a funny joke. You know, like, oh yeah, because... yeah. But again, the again is what confuses me. As if this guy has talked to us before. No one can connect Concordia, can they? Listen, we're on Slipenglide, yeah? Yep, this is indeed Slipenglide. Land perpetually covered in snow. Nonchalantly and not cold. Yeah, right, Vince? I think that's because Mario is of the fire element in most of these types of games. Have you thought of playing FNAF's Secret of the Mimic? I have not. Hero, ever since Security Breach, like, bricked one of my hard drives, I kind of want to stay away from the FNAF games for a long while. Dino, hi, how are you doing? I'm the wind element type. I'm the ice element type, so this would be right in my wheelhouse. No doubt about it. Oh my god. What is with all of these puns? Can we get out of here, like, before someone mistakes me for a wad of cold cuts? Going by that... going by that call we got before, it looks like Idle found the extension core. Better get to him quick. You know they're gonna cause another ruckus. Goobers spoil it in backseat. Here, this way. Oh, is this Idle? Oh, it's the paratroopers. We saw the Goombas in this area. Let's go that way. That has to be Bowser Jr. Yes, sir. Yeah, that is definitely... okay, so Bowser Jr.'s on here, on this island. That's a fun little touch. There was snow on the top of this save block until we knocked it off. Okay. Oh, there's a gear. Wow. Wow. Actually, a lot of stuff here. mushroom. What kind of gear do they have? Customers from another island? Please pursue our peruse our wares. Hello? I can spoke right. Whittle down hammer. Your enemies are the more damage you deal. Part of me wants to get this hammer. What is Mario currently rocking? Here. Enemies damage have their... Oh, dude, this is way better. Yeah, this... Soft Hammer DX. 30% decrease in defenses. That's nasty damage right there. Nasty. Isn't he Baby Bowser? No, Baby Bowser was the one that was featured in Yoshi's Island, where it was Bowser, but as a kid. Bowser Jr. is the offspring of Bowser. They look the same? Yes, they do. 100%. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I should turn off story mode. We don't need to have story mode on. How can you tell? Well, if Bowser is in the game, then the smaller one is Bowser Jr. The only exception to that might be Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, where Mario and Luigi actually go back in time and we do meet up with Baby Bowser. So like Gamer, if you had a child and you named him Gamer Pro Junior, your younger self, like the one that was you when you were a baby, like your parents wouldn't call you, your baby self, Gamer Pro Junior. You would be like, no, that's Gamer Pro as a baby Gamer Pro. But this little one now in the present day is Gamer Pro's child. That one is Gamer Pro Junior. If you decide to name your child Gamer Pro Junior, that is. Dumb question, because I mentioned Nintendo's never answered it. Does Bowser Jr. have a mom? Or is pulling a Metal Gear and is a clone? No, there is a mom, but Nintendo has never elaborated on who the mother is. Uh-oh. That's our little prince's father, isn't it? Look at that mustache. We're looking for some suspicious folks in some kind of building. You're the suspicious ones, and I'm the chief, so get lost. The island's chief? Chillem's pop by any chance? I have no son, much less a son named Chillem. William? Chilliam? I don't know, something like that. Doctor says that his mom is Peach in a way. Yeah, but at the end of it, we find out that that Bowser lied to him. I don't subscribe to that retcon, Volf, at all. I refuse that retcon until there is no more Earth. in the booklet, of Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo, the Koopalings are specifically referred to as Bowser's children. Plus, I like it that way. I like the idea of Bowser Jr. having a bunch of siblings. So that's why I don't Nintendo's retcon can go directly into the recycle bin. Okay, geez, you don't have to yell. Literally right here. Everyone's infected with gloam. We're not gonna get any answers. Can we take it out of the recycle bin? What, Dino? You like the retcon? Okay, so we know there's at least 2 people on this island that are not gloomified, that are actual residents of this city. No, please let me go. Don't get me with that zappy thing. Also, what's wrong with adoption? Saying that they don't deserve a parent. That is true. But even adopted children are considered children. Nintendo's like, oh yeah, these aren't Bowser's kids. They're just, I get what their response was. Like, don't you dare. Oh, so you're the ones who will take care of those oddballs? Sorry about my behavior. I shouldn't have been so peg-headed. You have to look at me like that when you say it. Get it? Tell us more about the zappy thing. I saw it. There was this funny machine. It zapped all my buds. The ones who got zapped started acting all angry and irritable. I got scared, so I kind of just hid myself from all the action. While that weirdo was gone, I went to spy on their hideout. I only saw the outside, but it seems like a top secret research facility. Just on the other side of this lake. Thanks, pal. Okay. Delete files permanently? No, it's probably still in there, Dino. Maybe Bowser is secretly gay and he adopted the Koopalings. That's why he's trying to hide his true feelings. I would agree, Vince, except Bowser Jr. looks exactly like him. I'm just saying words. You know, it'd be cool if the Koopalings were in this game. Then I could show you, Panda. I actually played Larry exclusively in Mario Kart 8. He's one of the 8 Koopalings. I always liked Larry because Larry has the blue hair. And the hair goes like way up high, dude. He's got like a mohawk thing going on. I love his blue shell. His blue shell is epic. Whoa. Ice cream here. Maple syrups, let's go. I feel like I should buy more plushies. That would have been funny if I was able to do that. I feel like Bowser did it with just Yoshi, and therefore you have Bowser Jr. Ay. Easy. Pull Metal Gear Solid Snake is the clone of Big Boss made with recessive genes.
Oh yeah.
There we go, Panda. Case solved. Mystery solved, crisis averted. So we have to go roly-poly our way through this. that's interesting. I want to go down there though. Dude, 100 coins? Oh, this was definitely worth it. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's also create some plugs. Speedy recharge. Was there something else? Not dropping. Oh yeah, this one. When another equipped plug reaches 0 charges, its recharge time is shortened by 50%. Now let's do not dropping. Then we gotta get our fiery attack. That's our next big one. I think I meant to do the fiery attack before this, but you know what? That's fine. Do the not drop in. We have one more on empowered, 2 more on damage shield. Got it. Hit it. Yes! Got him. Also, we need to get back to our excellent matches. Oh no! These are spiky guns. Work. Yeah, we'll just hit them with a hammer blow, and then we'll do the bomb derby. Power counters, let's go. Plug is out of. Okay. Dude, we need another plug. I just realized we're at 3. We need to get our 4th one. Where's the 4th one? Bonus. Easy peasy counters. Alright, you guys, let's do bomb derby. Do it, we need 10 more of these. I still got it! I still got it. Oh yeah! Slipenglide snow. Oh yeah! I like how Luigi panics every time he tosses the bomb. Dude, you know, I'll be completely honest, I'm so focused on Mario, I've actually never taken a look at. You know what, that's what I should do. This week when I look at my VOD, I should watch Luigi. Oh. Oh, thank you, snow. Get down, son. Also, Luigi has more experience than Mario. Whoa, that's a Koopa Troop. Okay, get out of here. All right, here we go. Bomb derby. Yeah. I love this one when it opens up like that, but I wish all of those explosions did damage. Jump helmet on our spike guy. Go. Really like this one too. This one feels good. 426. Nah, not on my watch. Feels like Bomberman with how many bombs he's holding in that co-op attack. You're right. Actually, wait. Why does Luigi have more XP right now? Or is he just like a full... I think he's a full level down. Uh-oh. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, Vince, I love that. Okay. Bomb Derby. So glad we found the trick to getting this excellent. It's like, how do I do this in time? It's systematic. Oh, he's alive. Cool. That leaves me room for the jump helmet one last time. The dude had like 2 HP left and Luigi hit him with almost 500. Oh, yeah. I need to find out what level Luigi's at. I don't even think he's at star rank yet, I feel. No. Oh! Dude, I don't know how that didn't hit me. I was totally not paying attention. I was so worried about that spike ball getting to me. Okay, so let's do jump helmet. Kill this guy off in one shot. I still say my favorite Luigi one so far is the Zappinator. Yeah, but that one's really good. I do like that one a lot. I need to get Mario a maple syrup after this. Imagine if Luigi had brought all of his Poltergeist vacuum into the game. Dude, I want them to... I'm telling you, man, I want them to have a Flood and Poltergeist 9000 bro attack. I think that would be sick. And it could be like a water vortex. Oh, yes. Ooh, wait. What is the one thing I told myself to do? And what's the one thing I did not do yet? Just in time, dude! What? I'm sorry? Run that past me again? No. Well, in the original Superstar Saga, Luigi was an electric elemental. Like, Luigi used electrical items, or electrical powers. Why I like another reason why I like the Zappinator a lot. Okay. Let's get rid of them with Bomb Dirty. Alright, let's do this. Mario, Luigi, let's go. Bombs. Mario and Luigi just looking at each other. Gloam dust. Luigi's almost there. Luigi, you're almost there. Oh, this is a shortcut to that. Oh, it's an island filled with them. Well, you know what I'm doing as I can. I knocked it out, but I didn't. Okay. I thought maybe there might have been a slim chance that I was gonna be able to knock him out with that. Bomb Derby. We should only have five more of these left to go before the challenge is complete. Oh yeah! Oh, it's alive? It probably has like... Hey, I was wrong! The Bomb Derby is now over. Bomb Derby expert. Let's see if we get the jump helmet in the same battle. Get you! I think I got a good name for the electric poltergeist BP special. Electrical suction. Oh, Luigi leveled up. Is this it? Is this our time to shine? It is. It's the leaf. All right, dude. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lucky going up to 1.5x. That's Luigi's bread and butter. That's what we're building into. The big Lucky. Luigi gonna be hitting hard, man. With those stash points going on, and then the dire hit gloves that doubles his stash points. Oh, it is game on, dude. How much health does it raise? I think it's like 20%. Something like that. Not bad, but it's not great either. Oh, I can't boing off of those flowers because they're frozen. Wait, Lou, Ello. Hey, I was waiting for you guys. The lab is close. Okay. Wait, where are we? I feel like I haven't explored the... Hang on, let's go back. I feel like we haven't even really explored any of the upper areas. Oh. Oh. Guess I'm stuck down here. Yeah, oh my god, I'm stuck down here. Oh man, I didn't know that. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get the boost ball here, you guys. Where we'll be able to roll up that windy hill. Whatever's here. Tools? What? Mario and Luigi? Yeah, are you okay? I was here keeping an eye on the lab. The only one who went in was 10. Okay. Did a really good job on that, so I rewarded myself with a nap. I mean, it sounds good to me. You're heading into the lab and you want me to come along?
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, let's get out of this cold temperature. Wait a minute. You guys got it covered. He doesn't want to go in. I get it. Look, I get it. Sign. What do you want to tell me, sign? Secret research lab of 10. Okay, extension course handsome, insightful, brilliant, humble, genius. So this is only 10s. Right there. A big sign is not a secret. Oh, dude. 10 and I share a spiritual animal. I have secrets on this channel too, but there's a giant sign every time. Meta, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Looks a lot like that dorky dude's noggin. Oh, dude, you know what I'm thinking of? Oh, that's 10. Dude, I thought 10 was the floating one. Wait, who's the floating one? It's kind of funny. Maybe he's more of a comedic genius than a lab genius. Knock it off. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Help me? I like this guy's laugh. I also like his stance and his character design. Hey 10, how's it going? Hey, are you tired of working for that bozo? Do you guys want to work for us? Dude, we have cookies every Thursday evening. I think you would really enjoy it. Also, I'm pretty sure you would really like our friend Technicky. I think you two would work really well together. Like, and I'm not saying ditch the band either, like you don't break up the Beatles, but I'm just saying the guy you work for, 10, it literally doesn't even know your name. I've at least respected you guys enough, albeit very little, to actually remember that you're the extension core. You were trying to buy some time until the Stash Brothers showed up? Yeah, that's right. Mario, Luigi, get 'em. Great, we've been reduced to Pokemon. Pokemon Go! You need a hint? The hint is become Chonk. Oh my goodness. Why not cookies every day? Because somebody has to make the cookies. And see, if you leave me in charge of making the cookies, there will be no cookies at the end. Because they'll just go from oven to my mouth and then into my belly. There wouldn't be any for you guys. Smooth save, kid. So yeah, let's go. Plughead. Get grounded or get pounded. Alright, he's... Why are you laughing? What's so funny? Stylish tactical retreat. It's not retreating. It's advancing towards future victory. Weirdo, he's making a break for the top of the mountain. After him!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm totally with that last shot. So I know that's Grandpa Turnip. Alright, let's do it. Mother. I'm Slipenglide's Island's Grampy Turnip. The wild way you pulled me out was epic. What are you all up to? You're not ditching your work just to bust out old Grampy Turnip, are you? Or maybe you're taking a break. A breakout break to break me out of the dirt? Really put the break in breakout, don't ya? I like saying break. There's nothing wrong with that. It's important to get some self-rest after all. Do you want to hear what Grampy Turnip recommends doing on a break? Do ya? Do ya? I recommend tidying up. But it's your whole desk or even one drawer. Tidying's the way to go. I recommend it because it makes you feel lighter. Like your mind itself has been tidied. You better take note of what this Slipenglide Island's Grampy Turnip told ya. I've got one more thing to say. What do you taking breaks and going on diets have in common? The answer is, you gotta be careful not to do too much of either one. Heard that already? Sorry. These guys. But Matt, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Playing this cozy game. Advancing in reverse. Exactly. I wonder why he's... Oh, because Bowser... What? The perfect opportunity! Let's go. Fine. Don't agree with that whatsoever. I mean, he's not wrong about tidying up. Exactly. Oh. Why we have to go after 10 so suddenly? Like, his base, his secret operation is literally right before us. Here we go, you guys. We're gonna learn a new technique. Watch out for the Luigi logic. Here it comes. Luigi's like, we already unlocked the Morph Ball, you know, Samus Aran's Morph Ball. Let's do the Boost Ball now. I guess a ball doesn't get as much wind resistant, does it? Almost. Oh, look, looks promising. Nope. To roll better with more force, think you can make it happen? Hold down X to accelerate. Release to launch. That's right. X is for some reason in the Y position. Whoa. Wow. Dude, we just got the boost ball. Let's go. Mario Prime 1.
Oh yeah!
Good job, both of you. All Blitz. Now we'll be able to talk to that Toad. Was I not correct or was I not correct? I was like, I wonder if we're getting this Toad quest because it assumes that we would have gone to Slipenglide first. Oh, hit enemies while dashing to start a battle with the first strike. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. Oh, we got... Oh, of course, the biggin is here. Oh, hey 10, how's it going? What are you up to, you little rascal? Gotcha. Yes, I'm impressed that you found my secret lab, but you're wasting your time. Well, let me tell you about my research. It yielded absolutely nothing. A complete failure then. Dude, bro, all the more reason join us. I'm sure, like, if you had friends, you wouldn't be failing as hard as you are. Of course, I can't get anything done when Master Zaki hogs all the glowing power. Have you ever tried researching the other power, like the light power, by any chance? All I get is whatever tiny little portion I'm able to beg, borrow, or steal. Dude, look. Dude is literally telling us that he hates his work conditions. He would be so much better off on our team. But someday, I'll be the master. I'll be the shadowy genius pulling the strings. Oh no. No, 10. I'm gonna stop you right there. Because I knew of a little weirdo who called us Fink Rats. And it took 3 Mario and Luigi games, for him to be the shadowy genius pulling the strings. And you know what we did with him? We defeated him. Wholeheartedly. And then he went back to being a bean seller. Don't follow in those footsteps. Join our team. Be much more beneficial to you. What a wonderful life I shall lead then. No, I guarantee it won't, 10. One can dream. Enough of you. Right, fix it? You fool! I haven't the foggiest idea. Zocket is an enigma. I don't even know his true goal. Bro, you are sounding like... Yeah. This is reminding me of the Destiny 2, the final shape. You had the witness controlling all these minions, and they're all like, oh, we don't know what the witness's ultimate goal is, but we like where he's going. Bro, you're setting yourself up for failure so hard. Being oblivious? Very much so. Boss doesn't trust you, huh?
Oh.
Wait, wait for what? Hey, look over there!
Eh?
You were supposed to keep looking. Wow, it's a long way down. Can he fly or something? That was scarier than I thought it'd be. Anyways, next time we meet, it'll be the end of the Stash Bros. Oh, this guy is delusional. This guy is literally delusional. I feel actually kind of sad for him. And there he goes. What is that guy's deal? I want to know that myself. Because I tell you, he doesn't seem invested in the cause at all. Was a complete failure? Good point. Can't really trust a wackadoo like that. Dude, Panda, this is literally Destiny 2. We got a guy following another guy and doesn't know what the main bad guy is doing, but he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna follow him. And now Snoutlet is doing his best Drifter impression. That guy's gone wackadoo.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're back to the Shadow Lab, I guess. Also, where is the lighthouse? I thought that was the way to the... Oh, I know. I know where I'm so... Oh, okay. Dude, he even has a Mario 64 poster of himself. That's crazy. Personally, I'd be too embarrassed to hang it. Wait, was the extension cord famous at one point? Because, bro, those are like solid 24 karat gold sunglasses. Like, not just anybody can have those. And he doesn't need 3 of them. Like, one is in the shape of his eyes, the other 2 are in the shape of his buddy's eyes. So, were they a band at one point? Like an actual legit band? Notes on my fabulous research. We need precautionary measures in case of exposure to gloam. With this type of power on hand, we need to have a cure too. Okay. So maybe 10 is not as much of a doofus as I gave him credit for. Like if he's that forward thinking to be like, hey, we need to be careful around this stuff, but we also need to design a cure for it as well. See, some old guy named Volko on Scorching Island knows of a cure. I need to get over there and make him teach it to me on the sly. Okay. Notes on my amazing research. Spite bulbs have a kind of dark energy. When the energy is amplified and allowed to ripen, gloam can be extracted from it. Subjects exposed to gloam seem to want to withdraw from most social contact. I don't yet have an explanation for this, but the results of the research are awesome. I wonder why he's... Now, shut up. Let's move on. No! You have no idea how valuable understanding the enemy actually is. Blowdown Boots DX? Lowers damaged enemies' speed by 30%? You couple that with the defense lowering abilities of Mario's hammer? Dude, this guy is gonna cause massive status ailments to these enemies. Okay. What's this thing? No. Maybe if we put people in there, it'll cure them of gloam. Maybe it's like a Bacta container. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely something going on with the extension core. And the more I learn about them, the more I kind of feel bad that they're in this situation. What kind of lab is that? It's a bunch of junk. Hey, Peach! Where'd it go? Well, we found the rest of Idol and we saved them. Princess Peach, it's me, Lug. I'm taking care of Mario and Luigi. The others are safe and sound, Lug? Wonderful. The research lab was a dead end. Well, thank you for trying. Can you try to make it back to Shipshape Island now? Yeah, we need to link it up. Bean and I are watching over the prince and princess. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, it's way over there. Okay. You guys are gonna link the lighthouse to the island, right? Better be careful. Yeah, especially since Bowser Jr.'s over here somewhere. Can't see him. Find him yet? Right now, boss. Get up, I'm getting hungry. Yes, sir. What they're looking for? Gino, maybe? Not chance. What? We can actually use this to... Yeah! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! Oh, my God! Did not. I should have just ran into the guy. The gloam-infested one. Uh-oh. And the plug is out of charges. Of course it is. Ow! What up, Mushroom? We gotta get the Zappinator going. Oh. Those little horns of theirs will be perfect lightning rods. Ah, Yep, there we go. Oh no. Dude, any later on that, I would have been dead. Alright, let's see here. I don't want to do Kaboom Attack, but I also want to do Anti-Spike Specialist since there's so many of them. Leona, hi! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, Zappinator, here we go. Beautiful. Still alive? Oh, they're all still alive! Why are they all still alive? Dude, they're supposed to be dead. Oh my god, that one took like 0 damage. Okay. Oh, even the shadow guy finally got his.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Still need to get back down there though. But we'll do that after we hook up the lighthouse. Beginning to winning. Whoa! Whoa! He's shadowfied! He's been glowified! That's not good. But yeah, I don't like that at all. You know what? Let's slow him down. Excellent. Speed down 30%. Now, jump helmet and get this guy out of here. Hopefully this is our last one that we need to get excellent on. If I'm not mistaken, it was 6 the last time we checked, and that was like a long time ago. Wow! 501. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Fence down 30%. Now let's slap him with another. If this doesn't get into the 550s, I'd be shocked. Provided it's a lucky attack. Did you see those numbers? 666. Luigi bringing the ghosts out. The ghosts and the demons. Something is not right with that one spike. I couldn't agree more. Another one. Hornet. Right. I wonder if we're done with that challenge yet. I think we are. I'm gonna keep going until I see it. Excellent. $3.99. Okay. Let's get rid of most of these with Bomb Derby. A raid? Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I can't see it right now.
Yes, we got the dude.
Oh, you have to do it. Oh my god, yes.
It's a meme on people.
Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade! I'm your wholesome captain and variety game master, Sen! We go on a variety of adventures like gaming and art. Here, you'll find fun, excitement, and plenty of secrets on this channel. But, I can't do this alone, so let's meet the rest of the crew! Haywire, our sassy bot. She controls all the bells and whistles on the channel. Loaf, our silent protagonist, hero of Loaf Quest and Troll and Roll Adventures. And of course, you guys, the Brushtail Brigade. So, set your life points, choose your Pokemon, and grab a controller, as an adventure awaits. Hello, oh my goodness, hello Hypnotic, hello Lisa, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. How was Dying Light 2 Stay Human? Was it very, human-y? Doing okay, thanks? I'm glad. Happy Monday, by the way. Hopefully you guys have had a wonderful time with the Dying Light 2s. We're over here playing some Mario Luigi Brothership. Happy Monday to you too. Thank you. Yeah, my Monday is going phenomenally so far. I've been tinkering a lot with updating the model, this VTuber model a little bit earlier in the day. I wound up getting a new computer for work, and I'm all excited about it, and now I'm here hanging out with you guys, which is always fun. But yeah, that's what we got going on today. We're in this icy island in Brothership. I don't know if you guys have ever played Mario and Luigi Brothership, but if you haven't and you like fun little RPGs, this one's been a blast so far. So charming. As I would expect nothing less from a Mario and Luigi game. Alright. Monies! Looks like Hound had to stay away, step away, but I'd say the game went alright. Yes! Yeah, and Lisa, if Hound already did post-stream care, and you also need to do post-stream care, I know you weren't streaming, but you know it might be late for you. If you need to head off, I totally understand, and I will just once again thank you so much for coming on over with that raid. But if you're here to hang out a little bit, hopefully you have a lot of fun here. There is mysteries on this channel lurking around every corner. The channel is built like The Legend of Zelda. There's like secrets everywhere, and you're like, ooh, what is this? Anyways, I do kind of need to. Modding is good, but it makes me tired. Wait, modding? Like what type? I know you're heading out, Lisa, but if I could ask, what type of modding? Can't even get up there. No. I need to warm this place up somehow. Never actually dabbled in modding before. So cold. Let's see. The exit is somewhere. Oh my god, this is a bigger cave system than I would have imagined. Wow. Well, that looks like it's an exit. Over there? Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Which modding? Oh, I'm such a dork. You're right, Panda. It's Lisa probably was talking about Twitch modding. Dude, that's one thing about me, Lisa, is I clearly, I'm a professional streamer. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, I created floating platforms for us. It's a little bit more. Yeah, we need 2 more, it looks like. Okay. 2 or 3 more, but I think it's 2. It looks like it's 2. I'm hoping there's enemies in here. I need to get that XP up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Because I'm greedy for that money. God. Oh. 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 Monies. I hope I did that right. I wanted to make one of my dumb modding jokes, but I refrained. Don't want to get genuine WTF reaction. I hope I can make that. I did an oopsie. I don't know if I can jump that. Oh, I can. So what? I guess I fall down? Oh, there's gates. I didn't even know there's gates here. If I go down, if I hit this. Go down, I hit this. Go down. That'll work. Yeah. Okay, I don't even need the gates for this. Down. Left. Down. Left. Okay, maybe I messed up a little bit. How did I mess up so badly? Yeah, I messed up like really badly. How did I do that? Maybe I thought it went down here all the way. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix this. Think. Hope. Oh yeah. No. Wait. No, yeah, this should work. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Lisa, you have a wonderful night. Thank you again for coming in with the raid. Yes, get some good heckin' sleep tonight. Number 2. Hey, wait. We could hit the... We could at least hit this block.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting that. See, I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. This. That almost broke on me. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Am I able to... Damn. That's crazy. There is that over there though. Want that as well. I'm a little loot goblin when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm like, I need. Hey there, Luigi. Oh, I didn't even see down, dude. I should have checked this out first. Oh, HP Bangle? What is that? Oh my god, wait, what does that do? Oh, I can't go into my menus. Rats. So we have to go this way, and then we go down. Go this way, then we go down. Oh! We know where that goes then. Oh, am I gonna have to time that or something? Yeah, because let's be honest, we're not... Has to be this way. Has to be down. Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah. We go down, and then we hit this, and then we go down. Ah, yes, I see. All the way around. Medic, hi! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Cheating! I totally cheated. That was cheating of the nth degree. I guarantee you that's not what was supposed to happen. Oh, the cheating. I will take that. We go up, we go this way, we go down. Yeah. Dude, that was so cheating. That, I guarantee you that's not what was supposed to happen. I'd be shocked if that was supposed to happen that way. Dude, raw, unadulterated cheating. That was great. Alright, Luigi, come back over here. Okay. Maple syrup. Okay. Oh, we made it. I don't think this is the exit, though. I'd actually be pretty shocked if that was the exit. Oh! I guess it was the exit. But you know that there's a boss coming up if they're giving me this heart block. So I can't wrap my mind around the fact that that I'll be turning 40 this August 9th. Oh my goodness, Kiru! Yeah, when I get there, I'm not gonna be able to process it either. Oh, dude, that's all the way back. Cool. That is definitely a shortcut. Okay. Luigi, Mario, Luigi, Mario. So, Luigi, Mario, Luigi, and Mario. Hey, gold medallion. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be selling those, and I'm not. Ooh, Goombas! A lot of them! So cold. Someone will come for us, I know it. But aren't we gonna be hard to... We could get mistaken for a rock or something. Wakey, wakey. Mario Luigi! Finally, the Koopa Troop knows Luigi's name. The Koopas, there they are. Hey, Mario and Luigi are there too. Coming to help. Bring the others over too. Oh dear. What are you doing here? Never mind, just get them. You met your match. Let's get them. At least they're not cold anymore. Hunter, hello. How are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Turning 30 years from now, I want to experience the fabled crisis people experience. I haven't felt the crisis yet myself. First, you'll face the awesome might of the Goom Battalion. When one of us is KO'd, another one steps up. Know why? Because we're extremely supportive. The only way you'll ever beat us is somehow KO all of us at once. Like that could happen. Ugh. Mario dying or Luigi dying is not a good thing right now. I need the auto heal plug. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do the auto 1-up. Who's ready for some zappinatoring? Let's see if this works. Luigi down, Luigi down. Oh no. We didn't get all of them. If we all don't get knocked out at once, we'll never stop coming at you. Time to show off our incredible skills. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just try it. Oh, you know what? Dude, let's do this. Rose boost. Do performance bonus. Bomb derby, let's go. Here we go. Did I get them all?
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's still just 2 of them. That's crazy. Alright, what about a Zappinator? What, a Zappinator I don't fail at, by the way. Well, let's see what happens here. Oh! Don't get cocky just because you beat the Goom Battalion. Those guys are chumps. Now you're up against the Koopa Troopa Paratroopa Joint Task Force. Now, try to surf on our wave attack. You'll definitely get wiped out. We kaboom attack. Oh, that's right, they're flying types, darn it! Okay, hang on. Set our plugs back up. Drop attacks against flying, okay. Auto 1-up. Alright. Zap these guys out of existence. Let's go. Bro boost. There we go. Oh, dude, one of them survived. One of the, just one. As long as we all don't get knocked out at once, we'll never stop coming at you. All right. Darn, a plug is out. That's bad news bears. All right, let's see what a bomb derby can do. Bomb derby boosted. All right, here we go. Last chance. Oh, dude, two of them still. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We'll try the Zappinator again. Come on, you guys, let's do it. Two of them again. You know what? Let's do this. It's out of charges. That's unfortunate. Boom. Surprise. Oh, no. Wait. Jump or whatever? Okay, so let's do anti-fly specialist.
Oh yeah.
Oops, oopies. Oops.
Let's go.
Speed down. What? They didn't call for reinforcements. It didn't call for reinforcements. But this might be our chance. What plugs do we have? What can help us here? Point applier. Oh no, you know what? We'll just leave that on. Yeah, I think we got this. I feel like this is doable. Alright, let's see. The limit how much I can call? No. Okay, we did it.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. So 2 battalions, they both got defeated. I need some maple syrups in me ASAP. Where did everyone go? I knew it. Hi, Bowser Jr. Where are you? Just round up the minions and get a thumbs up from Dad. No fair. Hungry. Guess I better get back to the castle. We even brought his clown car. I guess he doesn't see us.
Luigi?
Mario didn't see it. Luigi's like, crap. We got Bowser and his son here. Wait, no. Let's not spend on the honey syrups. We got the heart thingy over here. Yeah. Honestly, you guys, I can't imagine what that fight is like if I wasn't as leveled up and beefed up as I am.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Wasn't that much. Boo.
Yeah.
Let's get this thing attached, shall we? Is there a limit on how much that can call? Yeah, as long as one of them lives, they keep calling.
Okay.
How someone was soft locked in that fight. Dude, yeah, if you don't have enough maple syrups. That fight could have went nasty. Alright, let's get those flowers up and running. Because there was I won't lie, there was a lot of Connectar on that middle island that we couldn't get because those things were closed. And then the tree will have its say with the little light. And then it won't do anything. Slipenglide Island. So the Koopa Troop Task Force, then I dropped the game. Alright, did its little shiny thing. But now we can get to that toad. Finally. Connie, welcome back everyone. Come this way and hurry. Dr. Volko is ready to cure Prince Chillum. The idol gang is already there. Let's go. In a bit. Oh, I guess, never mind. Well, Doc, is he too far gone or what? Far from it. I have some medicines that meant to... Oh, I have some medicine that's meant to be administered. Orally, chew 6 times and swallow it all. Oh my god. This guy is very, very pushy. What happened? Chillum, are you my Chillum? Medicine did you give him? I felt this game was too long. I think I had over 100 hours? Dude. A special fruit only found on Way Away Island known as an amp berry. Someone gave me a couple as souvenir a while ago. When a heart freezes over, this fruit can thaw it again from the inside out. Speak to me, my snowflake. That's not entirely. Whoa. Don't understand. What are they doing? Kill him. Yeah, so it's just a fruit. Dude, let's start planting these fruits everywhere then. It's amazing, Dr. Volko. Our gloam problems are over. Right, you are. Wasn't certain that would do the trick, but fortunately... Come again? Nothing, pay it no mind. See more patience. Good thing there's a medicine enough for everyone. Put me in such a state. You've got laser beams, my guy. Gloam? May sound strange, but it's true. But no worries, Mario and his friends have... you mean Luigi and his friends have the problems licked. I never wanted to be apart. Let's stay together forever and ever. I would never leave you, Bernadette. If I ever acted otherwise. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. I forgot how. Shutting out the world again. They made it up at least. My love. Wedding! Oh, of course, yes. World is broken apart. Universe ending, but let's have a wedding. So sudden? No, this is something we talked about for a while. We intend to hold a grand ceremony on Heat Freeze Island. Love will be cemented there for all the world to see. I'm fan of my thoughts exactly. Maybe the TikTok generation was right. Maybe the way to cure him is to show him video with Subway Surfers in one corner and satisfying video compilations and overload his senses. We will bridge the two peoples so that there can be peace. Is that gonna work? And Slipenglide Island got hit with gloam. Leave that to me and my meds. There might be a lot of patients, but I'll fix them up one at a time. Okay. We can get rid of gloam and celebrate their love? I'm good with getting rid of the gloam. We can leave the other one for later. Everybody's a winner, except me, because I have to go to the wedding. It's perfect. Sure, if you say so, Connie. You haven't done any planning for the ceremony. If you have any ideas, we'd love to hear them. Yes, yeah, please stop saving our universe and let's all come together and talk about our wedding plans. That seems like a good use of our time. Yes, that's very true. We must have a wedding cake. Luigi, please. The flower crown. Mario! We are not encouraging this bad behavior at the end of the world. This goes into a wedding. Maybe they should. Hey, 10! 10, buddy! And other extension core lackeys. Hey, we're planning a wedding. Sure you don't want to change sides? We have cake. And a flower crown. Doesn't that sound much more exciting? Yeah? Yeah? Come on, join us. Is there a way we could ruin this? I have a good idea. You came up with that one? It's saying this, but it's actually a great idea. Fine, I'll let Shun lead this one. Dude, he's constantly being shunned. Let's see if you can pull it off, Shun. Leave it to me. Oh, great. Like, an island filled with people, and they don't see the 3 terrorists, like, over yonder. I mean, come on, they weren't even trying to hide. Speaking of cake, they do a good one out on Slipenglide Island. I mean, I did see a lot of ice cream over there. Maybe an ice cream cake? White chocolate made... Not hot beans. Give me that white chocolate, baby. Give me all that white chocolate. Snoko butter? Gotta taste it to believe it. Problem solved now. Where do we get a nice flower crown? Perhaps one of the artists from the community on Floral Island?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Starflow with that mid opinion. Wait, Panda, was it Starlo that suggested the ice cream? What? I'm sorry. That was your... And 10 and X went along with this? Oh no, dude, I actually gave Shun the benefit of the doubt, and I was like, oh, he must have come up with a good idea if 10 and X decided to go along with it. But no. They're just all 3 idiots. Okay. So, I expect Mario and Luigi to fall for this simply because they have plot weaknesses. But if our coin bank, Mr. Oinkers, falls for it as well, because at least he has proven that he at least has one brain cell working in that, whatever that is. Oh god. You guys, if you're gonna be that low effort, just please join our side. In the white chocolate cake? Yes. Surely they would not fall for this. Drake, surely they would not fall for this. You're holding a wedding, could a humble merchant, like, dude, if they, oh my god, if they fall for this, Shun is gonna have free reign to set up a red wedding. Like, I'm just saying it. Everybody's gonna be there, everybody's gonna have a good time, and then Shun is gonna get up and start blasting everybody with Gloam, and it is gonna be known as the Gloam wedding. Just look at that smile. Like, of course, yes. How could I have been so silly on doubting the trustworthiness of our humble merchant here? Wow, word got out quickly. Yeah. No, why? Okay. Yes, we are. We need a cake and a flower crown. Know where we can get them? Also, humble merchant, here's my social security number and the last 4 digits, or the 3 digits on the back of my credit card. Your luck! Here, take this strangely relevant flyer. Are you being serious right now? You have successfully planted yourself in our ranks, and you're gonna take us to ambush us on an outside island? Bro has the opportunity to cause a red wedding level catastrophe, and instead he's going with, oh, let's take Mario and Luigi out to a desolate area and then ambush him. What is happening? There was 2 episodes ago I was praising everybody's thinking skills on coming up with a solid plan to rescue everybody in the lighthouse. And now we're here. God. Okay. So busy. So busy. I honestly don't know who I'm more disappointed with right now. Nowlet or Shun? I honestly don't know. What do we got here? If it's a cake you want, get yourself to Lotta Coins Island. A world-renowned chef creates the fun. I'm actually kind of confused, because Shun is theoretically not wrong on this one. Like, there is a world-renowned chef that creates the finest cakes at Lotta Coins. I have no idea what Shun's plan is anymore. I honestly don't. I thought we were going to some random desolate island where we could get ambushed and destroyed. His masterpieces satisfy even the pickiest Lotta Coins citizen? What is happening right now? You judge the guy in bad? Oh god, I didn't even... Yeah, you're right, Panda. I judged the very kind man who was just trying to be helpful. So they're guaranteed to be a hit at any party or wedding. Of course, no event is complete without a flower crown. For the finest floral headwear, visit beautiful rainforest? Oh, the people who are planting the flowers! I'll be completely honest right now, you guys. I have absolutely zero idea what Shun's plan is anymore. I don't. I honestly don't. This is playing triple, quadruple agent right now. Why wear jewels where you can wear some flowery beauty? Make the bride's special day even more special with a flower crown. That's what it says anyways. I 100% think he's such an idiot that he'll set up the wedding plans but forget the evil plan. Do you know what, Panda? I am 100% on board with that idea because I am just so flabbergasted because I was like, oh, he's gonna red wedding us, and then when he handed the paper, I'm like, oh no, he's luring us away, and now it's actually helpful information. Like, as the kids say, no cap. Dragon Cat, hi, how are you doing? Happy Monday, by the way. The coins and rainforest. I wouldn't mind going back. Well, first we gotta hit up All Sand. What, you think it's fishy? A little too good to be true? Thinking about it some more, you might be right. I'd love to shop around, but we're on the clock. We can only order one cake and flower crown. We should be sure of which one we're going for. Oh, that's weird. So who's getting the other one? What, is Peach going for the other one? Hey, Mario Luigi. I'm gonna go to the couple's hometowns. I feel like the parents should be at their kid's wedding. But blow all over the island might make that hard. I'm gonna go along too, so don't worry. I'm already worrying. Plan 1. Get Mario to order a cake. The plan. 1. Get Mario to order a cake. 2. Steal the cake. 3. Eat the cake. 4. There's no step 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I'm actually gonna go after the flower crown, because we've known about that area in Rainforest forever, and I've been wanting to see what's on the other side. You're prepping for the wedding on Deep Freeze Island, right? Do you need a reminder about what you're getting from which island? No, I'm good. Oh wow, dude, there's a lot. Okay, Toad in the Sand, Slipenglide, Ship Shape. Whoa, wait, Ship Shape? That's where we're at. A big debate. The women are gathered in secretly. What could they be discussing? We could eat it for free as a wedding guest. That would be hilarious, actually. You know those girls who love a good debate, apart from us, I mean? What could they be talking about? Whatever it is, how cute! Reminds me of us not too long ago. Do you want to get into a debate about heroes for old time's sake? No. That type of thing is in my past. Now I'd like to focus on dishing the latest dirt. Gossips. Let's see where these people are congregating. obviously somewhere. Where did the did we ever find where the shrew reef statue went? These. Oh, ominous reef. Okay. So Panda, thank you for the hydrate earlier. Probably needed it. Down there. These don't look like gossipers to me. Oh, Grampy Turnip is over here. It's their gold Grampy Turnip. Which I should probably talk to. How many more of you are there? There are 18? How are there still 18 more Grampy Turnips? 6 of us? What's silly of me? We met at least 5 Grampy Turnips. Great, you must like us quite a lot. Take this. Oh. Heartbeats. Okay. Next, if you meet 9 Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. Oh, that's 3 more. Yeah, where am I missing? All Sand Island, okay. I think, but it's the only guess. I know what's coming. Heard already? Heard that already? Sorry. Okay. So the only one I can get right now is the All Sand one. Holy moly, you're telling me that there's... You're telling me that there are at least 17 more major islands that I have not explored? How big is this game? Easy. From the last 5 games, I found all but 6. He stopped giving me hints. Uh-oh. Hey, wait. Are you the gossiping ones? Think? Someone might hear us. Let's chat at the beach. I'm sorry, where are we going? We guess they're planning a wedding gift, right? Man, I was just down here too. Hey Peach, what's going on? A lot to think about. You listening? No. We just, this is a top secret discussion. Anyone not involved in the debate should leave. Do not get close and listen in. It's a breach of etiquette and it's not cool. And we're chased away by the secretive group discussion. You're not supposed to listen in, but or green, I can't decide. I can hear them. Eavesdropping, are we? Ask me which is more stylish, I definitely can't decide. I guess pink's my favorite. I mean, red and green are both cute, but I like anything if it's pink. Now you're matching. You match Princess Peach. Yeah, that's a bonus. But really, anything other than pink just doesn't work for me. Nothing makes you feel good when you can match with someone you look up to. I get it. But you, Technique, you seem like you'd have a unique, interesting take on fashion. I don't know. A plain white coat works just fine for me. I don't need anything too fancy. With durability, something that stands up to lab work. Heat and cold resistance are good. See, this is me talking about fashion. Like missing the entire point of it. Needs to offer freedom of movement and toughness to hold up after multiple washings. What else do I need? I appreciate how wonderful that white coat is, but do you ever think about wearing something super trendy? Yeah, variety's kind of nice. A long dress looked great on you. Oh, where did you come from? Talking about long dresses? Talk to us. Oh god, the gossipers. That's our favorite attire. Those were towels. I'm kidding. You look great. What do you think, Technique? Oh, let me think. I suppose I could try something new. Perhaps something black. So like a black lab coat? Think of scientific research, of course. Sure, scientific research. Starlo, what's your story? Do you even need clothes? You can see I'm wearing shoes, can't you? I mean, a beautiful shade of yellow, that's all. We might need to adjust our definition of the word clothing. Let's say that shoes are clothes. They are clothes. Guess you don't have much laundry, so I see the logical value. Its appearance is only temporary, you know. I'm actually an eight-headed beauty? You lie, Starlo. That's not true at all. I need to know more. First, what kind of clothing does Connie like? Ensemble with that cap, it's a nice balanced combo. Some might consider her quite the fashionista. Is that the term? I like how she's not even sure. Shoes considered clothes? I've never actually thought about that. Really, Patty? Yeah, I always consider them clothes. Maybe we'll ask her in secret sometime. How about the rest of you? Whoa, Birdo out of nowhere? What the heck is going on down here? As long as I've got a deep red ribbon, I got no complaints. Unnecessary accessories are out. Doesn't everybody else think so? Agreed, that ribbon is cute. Finally, what about our dear Princess Peach? What do you think? Any styles you secretly want to try out? I'm interested for scientific purposes. Well, she's already had a bunch in Mario Odyssey. It's hard to go wrong with a pink dress and a crown. Don't forget, Peach, your ultimate weapon, the frying pan. Whack them over the head. Kill them all. But I do like to change things up to match the task at hand, you know. You might not know me well enough to see it, but I do have many outfits. That's true. He does have a lot of different outfits. It's crazy. Enough chit chat. I'm so interested in the kinds of fashion adventures Peach gets up to. Zelda has that stage play game too. We've got work to do. Idol group, let's go. Right, Princess Peach. Wow, you are really good at changing the subject. You idiots! You weren't supposed to be! Oh my god. I see why Shun was able to fool them so easily. Yoshi's wife jump scare? Yeah, dude, Hunter Birdo just came out of nowhere. I'm not sure what I consider shoes. Just outerwear, I guess? Like, I don't need to wake up and put on shoes. Also, I can't Go out in just shoes. Would definitely catch looks. Well, would you consider a hat an article of clothing? It's like, you don't necessarily need to wake up and put on a hat either. But I consider that an article of clothing. Hope you tell us what your question mark item is in your room someday. Yeah, that's right. Fair point. Headwear. Are you listening to us?
Luigi!
Not cool, guys. Let's go, people. Dude. Technically giving us a death stare. Thought we told you not to listen in on our chat. We got this. We got you something. That became a conversation about fashion. Alright. Next time, all of us should talk about the kinds of styles you guys like. That'd be fun. Take care now. Mage robes. Got a bros bean. Okay, that was pretty good. Mario and Luigi are like, yeah, we don't know what fashion is. We just wear red and blue. I mean, red and yellow, red and green. Wow, I'm stuttering. My brain is failing right now. All right, so there's two. So let's go to all sand. I kind of miss Stuffwell. Hunter, remember Stuffwell? I'm hoping to see him in this. Maybe we'll get a reef of Stuffwell. I kind of like Starlo still. Okay, all sand.
Yeah.
I will say the biggest twist of events that could possibly take place right now for me is if they glomified Peach. And then she was just Dark Peach that we had to fight. That would be the biggest twist I could come up with. Oh jeez. Yeah, no belly flops for you. Oh wow, that was an instant kill.
Oh, yeah.
They wear red and blue. Luigi, is it real? Confirmed. Look, I had Gino on the mind, okay? Wait, isn't there a way we can see what our current options are for the rank ups? Ooh, +6! I forgot, he gets +6 on that. Dude, Mario's crazy right now. He's all over the place. We need to Partners in Time remake. They skipped it. I agree, but Hunter, I'm finding out that not a lot of people like Partners in Time, and I was like, every time I come across somebody who says they didn't like Partners in Time, I feel like I've been teleported to an alternate existence. And like the Partners in Time I played and the Partners in Time that everybody else played are two totally different games.
Mario!
Kaboom!
Oh,
Excellent. Mario and Mario. Hang on, we need a plugs. Let's do the icy attack. Alright, so now we can actually get we need to go. Woo-hoo-hoo! I almost got munched. Oh, Grampy Turnip! Yes! Nice job finding Grampy Turnip here on All Sand Island, a fine pool too. Well, getting here, wasn't it? Those scary shark bones. Few visitors can reach me. I haven't spoken to anyone in ages. So I was occupying my my time down there with singing exercises. That sounds like my ears are gonna bleed. That island is awful sandy, dries out the windpipe. Singing keeps me fresh. What's a grumpy turnip good for if you can't pop up and speak a word? I mean, your voices will get weaker if you don't speak up a lot. Oh, don't worry, my throat knows all about speaking a lot. Let me drop this wisdom on you. When lonely, sing a solo. I will hard pass on that. It's fairly common to realize you've gone most of the day without a nice chat. You might not have anyone around to talk to for the rest of the day. That's when you gotta break out in song. Go for the throat and the heart. Remember that. Just some advice from the Grampy Turnip of All Sand Island. One more thing. How is a dry throat like a pony? The answer is, they're both a little He got that from the book of Firecat. That came directly from the book of Firecat. Chapter 219. Partners with Tim. Gramps, that's me most of the week. Dude, Panda. Gotta get you a headset. For 2 reasons. But primarily to do what Grampy Turnip has suggested. Sing a song. But not just with yourself. 2 reasons? I'm afraid of the second one. You'll just have to guess at the second one. Alright, now we're up here. Now we're cooking. Cooking, chat. Oh, there's an actual... There's a village here at one point? Village got nuked. Didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay. Well, Panda ponders the possibilities. See how I did that? Panda ponders possibilities. Plugs you can craft. Hey, if we get 10 more, we can craft that. Let's speak of the devil. Craft the next one. Oh, I don't know what that does, but anything that says DX at the end of it, I'm instantly interested. Increase damage dealt by 30% against enemies with spikes. I think I'll pass on this for now. Madness, hello, how are you doing? Where's my puppy? Madness, hi, how are you doing? I was promised there would be butts. No. I mean, we could see the behinds of Mario and Luigi. What do you mean? Wait, what do I mean? What do I mean? Ooh, hi, did I say hi to you, Blue? What's where? Just reminds me of one of Scintilla's redeems. All right, Toad. Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of me? Do you have a selfie stick? Quick! Make it a cute one, okay? Think it turned out good? Wait, is that you, Mario? And Luigi? It is us. Hit this island a few days ago. Sinking in the sand and got chased by those shark monsters. Caster, hello, how are you doing? But their name is Butt Madness. When they have fulfilled their own promise, that's true, Panda, that's true. Tungsten, hi! Welcome on in. Happy Monday. My Monday is going phenomenally. I purchased a new laptop today after work for my work because there was a flash sale. I usually don't do impulse buys like that, but it was sale minus $200, so I was like, please. A full day of teaching, but have been lurking while playing games for a bit. Well, Caster, I hope you've been having a wonderful time lurking. Got stuck. Oh, Caster, were you here when we had the epiphany of and the clairvoyance of Shun's plan? Were you here for that? Wazler, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. There, other Pawbean. There we go. It wasn't. What is it? So Shun, being one of the Extension Core bad guys, had this brilliant idea to go to our main home base with a mask on, a crudely made mask, and we all fell for it. I was as disappointed with us as I was with Shun. Oh yeah, Hunter, same here. So I found out, Hunter, after running diagnostics on Saturday, it wasn't actually my webcam that was the problem. It was VNeon. It was like wigging out. I finally fixed it, thankfully, but it just annoyed me because it scared me that I thought it was my webcam. I thought I'd never see my friends again or return to the Mushroom Kingdom. Hello, anybody? That voice? It's another toad. Oh no. The toad I came here with. Hurry, please help. Okay. Do that. Due to ghost streams? Oh no, Wazler. Well, hopefully, Wazler, hopefully by being here, the sound of my my voice and my ridiculous gameplay will help lull you back into sleep. Whee! Oh, yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Luigi. Yay, thanks for rescuing me.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Toad fell into the sand. Really appreciate all of this. We'll head off to Ship Shape. Take this. I hope it helps. Can I ask you for one more picture? It'll be a nice memento of finding my friend.
Oh.
Luigi! What are you trying to do? Would it be better if I didn't have... Oh, yeah. Big oof, yeah. Good luck in the future, too.
Oh yeah.
I'll take a tip for... I don't think there's any more of those little guys. Okay, let's get out of here. Get to another island. The look on their faces. Slipenglide. Oh, there's two. That's right. There's two on Slipenglide. Oh. We should probably craft that. I want the recharge one. That would be really handy right about now. Oh, but the fire attack. Oh, I've lost control. Okay, what's happening? So Starlo said they got an unusual dessert ingredients here on Slipenglide. They use it to make snow butter cake.
Oh yeah.
Let's create a plug. I want the fiery attack, but I cannot deny the speedy recharge. I think speedy recharge is much more valuable, especially if we use the bro attack ones with the speedy recharge. I think that would be huge. That's right, I keep forgetting about the loot booster and the coin applier. Do boomerang items for now.
Yeah.
What are we looking for? So we've got the mission guy there. We've got a bunch of these sprite bulbs right there. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Wait, Connie? Hey, what are you doing here? You're part of the quest. Oh, that's right. We need to finish checking out the. We didn't finish checking out the lake. Wow.
Oh yeah.
There's some biggins in there. Those are also biggins. Oh my god. There's our fiery attack. Let's go for the kaboom and the surprise iron ball afterwards. Yeah, and then if we can craft both of these, we unlock the next one. We're getting close. Oh my god, we're getting close to crafting all of these. Dude, that was crazy. But yeah, there's all this stuff over here that we didn't even manage to come across last time. But I fell. Oh, we should probably pick up, just in case our quests take us over there. Alright, Connie, what are we doing here? Hello, Mario Luigi. Are you here for the cake? Yeah. You're worried about us? We're fine. We're just talking a little strategy here. Want to hear our new tactics catchy name? It's called Operation Too Stubborn to Fail. The mouthful. Forget about the glow. We're talking about the chief's son's wedding here. He has to listen. We'll use the power of passionate persuasion to get the old man to the wedding. It'll work. You don't need to worry to check up on us. Everything will be fine. Okay. Bobby and Ark are going to Slipenglide Island in preparation for Bernadette and Chillam's wedding. Limited time to clear it. Interesting. Yeah. But yeah, I imagine like once the red wedding happens, we wouldn't be able to do anything here. Oh, keep doing that. Let's go over here. Wait. Where's the How do I get over there? Oh, that's right. Ha! I knew that. Oh, Toad, what are you doing? Toad, you're freezing your buns off. Not good, I'm getting sleepy. What a beautiful winged angel! Come to take me to the great beyond. Wow, Toad, don't be so dramatic. Bit pig-like for an angel, but whatever. Huh? Mario? Mario? Yes, Toad, it is me. What? Luigi, finally, someone gets it! But yeah, a mysterious force blasted us to this island. There's me and 2 other Toads. They're around here somewhere. We kind of got split up. But look for my Toad buddies? Yes. You're the best. One went into some caves to get some sleep. The other went looking for something to eat. You'll need to get them before you're frozen solid. Or before they're frozen solid. Well, hey, it works for me. I'm kind of exploring this island anyways. Okay. Before we go further, let's actually advance this one. A sun? Yes, I think I did have a sun once, now that you mentioned it. He'd be so cold. Prince Chillin's getting married, Chief. Yes, I remember him. He's one of many people who attempted to make a fool of me. My son, the villagers, everyone, they despise me in their hearts. I couldn't give one single ice chip. Wow, language, Chief, language. Ice chip about my son's wedding.
Oh.
Honey? We have a wedding. This is the horrible power of Gloam. Yeah, no one wants to talk to anyone else. Completely shunned. Or even make eye contact. Well, everybody knows when you make eye contact with another person, it requires a Pokemon battle. Maybe they just don't want a Pokemon battle. Celebrate with their kids. This breaks my heart. Do you think we'll ever recover from this? Of course we will. We'll all work out. Dude, we got us on your side. Luigi. And everyone else, are they beyond help? No. We got the doctor on it. I think that inside that inside Gentle Hearts, there can be strength.
Oh yeah.
You believe that it'll make it, come what may? Oh, and you believe that I'll make it, come what may?
Oh.
Oh, Luigi's turn to talk. Always cheerful. Keep everyone's spirits up?
Oh yeah.
Say that's the arc you know?
Yes.
Yeah! Voice acting! Mario, Luigi, thank you. But we need to push past all the negativity. We need to do what we can here and now. Alright, Kira, you have a wonderful, wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for being here. Hey, you know, I wanted to tell you, I heard something interesting when I got swept off the Great Lighthouse Island. Another story to tell? Like more negative energy. Spur the revival. More negative energy. Interesting. I don't know what's going on here. Definitely want to revive some ancient force, that's for sure. Don't think about it, but I get the sense that something even worse will negative energy. What in Concordia could let ourselves become more distant from each other? This wedding will be a success, and everyone will be in harmony. I'm gonna talk to the chief one more time. You got this, guys. You take care of the wedding preparations for us, okay? Two fast gloves. Interesting. What is that? Boosts speed and stash by 20%, but reduces max BB by 20. Ooh. Ooh. I like the small boost in stash, but BP by 20? I don't know. I cannot afford that. It is something I cannot do. What's that icon? Oh, is that where the cake is? That's probably where the cake is. But we got a toad to find first. I guess several toads to find. Yeah. Ooh. They open, they close. That's the way of it. You need to blast through snip snap while they are closed. Okay, you're comfortable with that? Charging through the run like a runaway snowball? Unless you can roll through like pow, then best leave well alone, I'd say. Haha! Oh. Oh, jeez. Ha ha ha! Did it. I was hoping that'd be an ultra mushroom. That seemed like an ultra mushroom. Kind of a... Oops. Okay, so point being is I wouldn't have been able to do this without the boost ball anyways. I would have fallen either way. There is this treasure chest that what am I she? There is that one. There's this down here that I somehow missed. Ultra candy. So I am not gonna be able to get that right there. At least I don't think I can. I need a high jump. That's what I'm missing. One high jump. Being said, we'll need to find the two other toads. So one was in a cave and one was looking for food. So the cave is obvious, that we probably should have taken the warp portal. Ooh, wait a minute. Does that require the high jump too? Oh no! Ouch. No! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Mario got hot-footed. Zapinator. That 1.5 damage multiplier is definitely coming in right now. Okay. Bueno plier when Slipenglide snow. Yes, and some coins. One of the things I do like about these guys is that it's using what sounds to be the sound effect, or a very similar sound effect for the trudging in snow that can be found within Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo. That's what it reminds me of. Code is definitely over here somewhere. No, it's gonna smash into that guy. Alright, that's fine. Thinking about it, he's like, what's going on here? What are we dealing with? You're dealing with electricity and bombs. Stop messing up that badly. The more I go, the more damage I'll do. Right. This should get rid of all of them.
Oh yeah.
The Gloam guy is still alive? Sorry, Mario. I knew you could take the hits. I wasn't gonna chance it with Luigi. Luigi's the priority. CJ, hello. Hope that you're doing okay. Very tired. And here, crazy work day. I'm fair. Hope that you had a good weekend. Mine was great. My weekend was fantastic. I learned a lot this weekend. There was a lot of research that I did for Project Loaf, and I got some crazy results, like crazy results. Hey, there's our Toad. He's somewhere in here. Hopefully we don't have to slide anything. Toad, where are you? By with my little eye. Toad somewhere. Oh, there you are. Of course, he's on the worst possible place he could have possibly landed. The like Charlie Day meme? Wait, what Charlie Day meme? Alright, Toad, let's get out of here. Mario, you came to save me. Oh, yes, I did. Looked for one place to sleep, but I ended up here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, please get some sleep at ship shape, Toad, not in a freezer wasteland where he's got a pinboard and everything's connected. Oh yeah. Waiting with my Toad buddy. Okay, now let's go back outside because we need to go where the cake is, because that's where the other Toad will be, because he was going after food. Ah, man, I should have played that a little bit smoother. Let's do the red shell. Shell into the Zapinator should kill this guy. Yeah, 428, dude. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't need that anymore. You know what? Let's go with the jump helmet. This should definitely kill. Also, I love the fact that Luigi has 50% more BP. Like going after that glove, such a good idea. So fun. So you've stumped me. Wait, I stumped you how? Wait, what did I say? Oh, shoot. Bonk. Roller derby. Oh. There's only one of them. Oh, I don't know if I like that. That's not good. Okay, so the roller derby is only one target. That's unfortunate. Yeah, dude, look at those 100s. Eat that, you weirdos. Flyer. I do not like this at all. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go. And the loot booster. Figured out for the past 5 minutes. My theories keep circling back. What on who? Wait, who did we just meet in the game? Are we talking about the toads?
Let's get a good stretch.
Let's get a good stretch. Okay, give me un momento. Able to get back to where I was or no? Hey, ah! Oh, it's down there. Okay, well, while we fight this enemy, let's get a stretch break up to the side. Oh, let's try to do Zapinator with me doing leg stretches. Dude, let's go. Do 3 things at once. A, B, and squats. Or legs. Oh my god, I almost failed that. Alright. Okay, again. I don't know if I want to do... You know what, let's just do Bomb Derby. I don't feel like going through an attack phase. This one I have to, like, concentrate and not do while doing leg stretches. Excellent. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need to do so anyways? Okay. Thank you, CJ, for the leg stretches. Get this guy? And belly rubs, thank you. Let's take those. Power. Oh, dude, we'll just start off with Bomb Derby. Going to bread night. Phoenix, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Wait, Phoenix is going to go. What time is it? 11:30. Okay. We should probably wrap up in like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah!
No. Okay, good. He's gone.
Mario!
Yes, dude. I'm at the stage where I feel like Luigi is getting mostly luckies, and I am very happy about that. That is my goal. Have him be a lucky monster.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Yeah!
Gotta be a way back, right? I'm not going. Yeah, right here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're back in town, baby. Yeah, we need to find. Yeah, right there, right? No? Yes? No. Where's the? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, here we go. All right, Toad. Sorry. Mario and Luigi? The cake was here was really good. I might have taken a teensy little taste. My Toad buddy is looking for me. Maybe going to sample more cake, but no, I understand. Time to get going. All right, let's go. Gato, hello. Hello, nurse. Toad Party is gonna head on over to Shipshape Island. Luigi, keep doing your hero stuff. We've got your back. Frostbitten toads. Alright, so what do we got? All of our side quests are done and completed. Good. What was that? A lot of coins and or twisty, right? Alright, hold on. What is our main... Okay, Chillum is back to his old romantic self, and he and Bernadette abruptly announced that they're getting married. So much to do. Next step. The cake is at either Slipenglide or Lot of Coins Island. The flower crown should be at Floral or Rainforest. I did not realize I had this many options. What should I do? Well, you know what? No. What am I even talking about? Rainforest it is. I want to see that floral area that we were talking about. Oh, that's not it. It'll 100% be a trap, but I've been up here. I've been. What is up here? My body is not prepared for this. Okay. we have to do here? Just 20? Because this is not just 20. But it had my high score. Had my high score. Super mushroom. Super syrup. How mushy? Bear gloves. Okay. I will hydrate. Thank you, CJ. Score. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not even gonna attempt. Hang on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I ain't gonna even attempt that. No way. I already got my 100. Where is... There we go. Here's that. Wonder, does that mean that ball thing has been in other islands too, and I just haven't noticed? Not that the reward was particularly awe-inspiring. Okay, so... I want to go to Rainforest. Because... that would be interesting. And then if I get to choose the cake as well, that flower said that flower crowns made from whirly blooms are hot now. They grow in rainforests. Let's see if we can get ourselves a few. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. The flower crown, I definitely want to go to rainforest, and we'll probably get ambushed. But the cake, I want ice cream cake. I think that would be the better option there. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Take the shortcut. That'd be cool if I could have all 4 options though. Not gonna lie. Ah, stop! What are you doing to the whirly blooms? That ought to do it. I rule. Flower gardens all messed up now. How sad for you, haha. Why would you do this? Why? I thought it was obvious. Because it's annoying. Oh yeah. Wanna hold a wedding? Connect an island? I'm here to stop you. Whatever you're out to do, count on me getting in the way. Alright, I said my piece. I'm not even gonna fight him? Time for me to scram? Chumps are good enough to fight me. These are more your speed. Oh no. That's not the ambush I thought I was getting. Messi, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Thank you for the follow. Congratulations, you're our newest Brushtail adventurer. Does that mean I can't get a flower crown now? Oh, they survived that. Whoa. I'm out of charges on that one. Okay. We'll do the not drop in. How much life do these guys have? Oh, they're all almost dead. Let's try kaboom. And then the whoops. Then the icy. That didn't kill the other guy? What? Oh, ow. Ow. Alright. You get yours, sir. Eat it. Bailey, hi! How are you doing?
Oh yeah!
Why won't I? How are you three doing? Hopefully you've been having a phenomenal Monday. Happy Tuesday if it is you already. Thanks for saving us. Forgot about all the whirly blooms. Come to think of it, hey, yeah, I've heard there's a blue Rafflesia no one's seen before somewhere on this island. It's supposed to be unique and beautiful flower. Okay, maybe this is the right way to go. If you can find it, I bet it would make for a lovely flower crown. Bring one to me and I'll make it. Looks like a plan. Let's get to that blue Rafflesia. Felsia. Black screen is edible. Yeah, it was. Oh. I bet you this guy is really high in level. Well, there's 3 of them. Okay. I guess. Well, they're only level 4s? Oh. Well, this should be a walk in the park then. Yeah, this should be an instant kill for all 3. A rainforest vine.
Oh yeah!
I'm dropping in before Eves. Bailey, I feel that. I am starting to feel that very fatigued feeling.
Oh yeah!
Herb jar. Jeez. No, 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 no. No. Super flush. That blue whatever it is has to be here. Try jumping on that guy at our earliest convenience.
Oh yeah!
I feel like one ground or one jump on the guy will be instant KO.
Oh yeah!
Thought so. Get the secret one out of the way first. 1-up DX? That's what I like to see. Okay. Easy. Wait, what is that down there? Lead me.
Yeah!
Secrets. That was easily 100 coins. Discord artist stopped responding to my GIF only responses. I was ready for that weekly commission price installment. Oh my god, I haven't had one of those in a hot minute.
Oh yeah.
Do not like, do not want. Okay, that was easier than I would have thought. Is that it? Hey, piranha plants, get out of here! Oh, jeez. All right, we are definitely fighting now.
Oh yeah.
Level 26. Oh, dude, we're not even. Yeah, we're not taking any chances here. Bomb derby you into Zappinator.
Oh yeah.
Here, the other one had the lucky shot on him. We'll just go and hit him with an ice attack, why not? Those guys didn't even stand a chance, and Luigi leveled up. The big 3-0. Luigi, how does it feel? Oh, come on, +2 or 3. Yes, +3 on the stash points, let's go. That's what we like to see. Sorry for not chatting on CJ. Don't say sorry, you silly fox. You know I love lurking here. You know that I like the reason I appreciate lurking so much is because I too am a hard lurker. Yeesh. Those things almost ate me for breakfast. I think the goons we fought on Scorching put them here? Probably.
Mario.
Wow, look at how shiny it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna make for an epic flower crown. You know what? Let's go to a lot of coins after this, too. Volby, yeah, I sympathize with you on that one. 99% lurker here, yes. Yeah, and in case you guys didn't know this either, so as long as, and I'm speaking directly to the lurker faction of the brigade. As long as you just type something into chat once, like !lurk, you actually, Haywire will sign you up for a passive token generation. So like, you know how there's different activities here on the channel that will earn you loyalty points, like the Brushtail tokens. Well, for lurkers, I have you getting I guess lurker tokens. So it's basically you earn Brushtail tokens for lurking. So like so you're rewarded if you're active in chat. You're also equally rewarded if you lurk in chat. With the Blossom this special, I can make you the ultimate flower crown. Alright. Our crown is all set. Alright, next up the wedding cake. Yeah, let's go after the Let's go to a lot of coins. I feel like that's gonna be the better option than getting the ice cream cake. The ice cream cake sounds good, but I think the Slipenglide folks would like it, but the Heat guys would not like it.
Oh yeah!
So let's get the better of the two and get the white chocolate. I feel like most people would be totally down for that. Hey, what am I even doing? We can use the golden to another island. Or am I? Oh no, Wadsler. It's ! send the number 2 oak, all one word in chat, and you can get rid of it and buy yourself a new egg. There's a lot of coins. Oh, there you are. Oh, the number 2, Wadsler. The number 2. Send 2 oak. There we go. Now you should have gotten a DM from Haywire saying that you successfully sent over Volbeat. Now you can buy another egg. It's our little gotcha system here on the channel. A lot of Coins has a cake maker who has got a great reputation. One of those cakes would be perfect for the wedding. Let's go find out where we can get that cake. I already burned it.
Oh yeah!
Okay. And I were so happy to be reunited after the islands were linked, but now it feels like we're still miserably apart, even though we're all here. Guy can't catch a simple break. How does our... Oh, Mario. Dude, your HP? We need to fix that. Hey, hash beans, so that's 12 plus 14. That's sexy right there. All of these are going to Luigi, by the way. The Bros Beans will probably go to Luigi as well. I'm surprised I haven't found a Bro Bean EX yet. So, knowing Shun, he will probably have destroyed the cake shop. Oh. My sweet creations, they've all been eaten. Oh. Dude, X, what are you doing, dude? You ate a whole store worth of sweets? That's so not healthy for you. And this is coming from the fox with the sweet tooth. To keep those mustachioed bros from getting their cake. Earlier than I expected. Stumbled into my 100% fail-proof feasting scheme. Spread chaos to distract you. A cake sneak attack. Early, but still too late. I've eaten them all. My work here is done. Okay. Hello? Can I help you? Dude, they got it right on that. Forgot about what? Just don't let up. Hey, you, get him already. Dude, the villagers are attacking X. That's so funny. Like, rightfully so. They took the family members. All right, let's get these guys. Bomb on battlefield. There was only one of them left? Not anymore, there ain't.
Oh yeah!
800 just for those 3. Oh, X flew the coop while we were... Meet again. Do you remember me? You came to my rescue when I was locked up here. Those guys must have thought they still controlled this building. Oh, what a loser. Dude, X, I'm sorry. You are... That was... Take the L on that one. They came in here yelling about escaping from the rooftop. Speaking of, what just happened here? He ate all the cake and ran away? Absolutely deplorable, if you ask me. Everyone is fine now, so please go help that poor cake maker. Okay, let's go. I'll probably be like, dude, if you could just go to the grocery store and buy me more cake materials, I'll make an excellent cake. Also, please don't make it alive. We don't need a bunt and raspberry situation here. Yes, I'm the cake creator of Lot of Coins Island. The only me. So do you make cakes? Do I make cakes? I am the creator of Cake Wonders. But he ate all my creations and nearly all my ingredients. Now I could barely scrape up the basic ivory spire cake. That sounds exactly what we're looking for. Ivory spire cake? Yeah, those are all the right words. Find your enthusiasm simply inspiring. Ivory spire cake. I'll whip up this modest masterpiece at once. Hold on a minute. Isn't there a cake on Slipenglide Island? Is this the one we want? Yes. Then, well then, I will create a cake that will make all others pale in comparison. Me, sir, those initials. Thanks, and deliver it to the wedding place, yeah? Oh my goodness, yes. You've ordered a cake and a flower crown. Got the prep work all wrapped up. The wedding will start soon, so we should head to the venue on Heat Freeze Isle. That will have to be for next time. Let's head back to Ship Shape Island, where we will start closing out this magnificent adventure of ours. Still, you know, I still haven't come across any place that I feel is like, oh yeah, this is absolutely the grind capital of this game. We'll get a massage, then we'll save, we'll raid out to somebody, and then I will promptly fall asleep. Cake check, flower crown check. Part of the ceremony is ready. Time to get the hay freeze up. Yeah, I know, Snoutlet. Not quite yet. Yes, let's take a break. See you next time. Damn, Mario and Luigi both at level 30. Let's go. This is the exact spot where we started from. Funny that. Oh, you guys, that is gonna wrap it up for us this evening. Let's go find somebody to raid to. Let's see who's on. Who can we go say hi to? Good song, by the way. Alright, let's see. What? I think we might have found a raid target. What? Let's see here. Yeah, we haven't raided 13 in a while. Let's raid over to our good friend 13. Gonna head to Bread here shortly after. I feel that. Alright, so let us type in what we need to type in, or I should grab the information Haywire needs to set us up for our wonderful little raid. I want to do Groove In. Vicious at all. Alright. There's our raid message for the evening. Just a humble wedding merchant. Nothing suspicious at all. Alright, you guys. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a lot of fun this evening on this little casual, amazing, twisty and turny, crazy Monday of mine. And we shall be back at it on Thursday for Art and Chill. We're gonna try to do at least 1 hour, one hour Persona sketch. I think that's on the docket. And we'll see about. Well, let me actually open up my to-do list. See what we got exactly here. Yeah, so we have Blue the Lucariarch's 1 hour Persona sketch, and then we will move on to the reroll. That's right. Reroll that. Okay. So we'll try to do 2 1 hour Persona sketches, and then we'll do a special reroll of the headshot raffle. So yeah, so Bengali, if you're here, we've got your 1 hour Persona sketch, and Blue the Lucaria arc, if you're here, your 1 hour Persona sketch, this coming up Thursday. Then we'll do the headshot raffle on that Thursday as well. It's just a humble wedding merchant. Alright, you guys, we're gonna head over to our good friend 13, who is currently playing the spooky game of Dead by Daylight. I am not sure, I can't remember if 13 is more of a mature, I think he's more of a mature streamer, so if you're here exclusively for the family-friendly, wholesome content, I totally get it. Let's at least do the raid, and then you can dip out afterwards. But with that being said, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, an amazing Taco Tuesday, midweek Wednesday, and we will catch up again on another adventure this coming up Pizza Friday Eve. So until then, you guys take care, sleep well, bye, love you guys.